What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? We are live. A little late, but live, right? I'm going to blame Nick for that one. He got rode up for running long tonight. Yes, indeed. What's up, peeps? Indeed. Welcome in on eBay Live. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody doing all right. And everybody down at YouTube. Amy, what up? What up, Andy? Jack, what's good? Dave, what up, man? And SoCal, what up? Hood! Yo, what up, dude? What's good, brother? Not much, Alvin. How you doing, bro? Yes, we're live, Andy. Indeed. So, yeah. Grab yourself random spots. Let's fill that out. Or let's not sweat that till the end. We got a nice little random. We got a nice little Saturday planned. We're gonna go to Bed Bath Beyond. It's gonna be fun. Might go to Home Depot. I don't know if I have enough time. It's a nice little random. As always. Don't miss out on the fun. Judge helmet still live. Got all kinds of baseballs are still live. The jerseys are doing well. Pulling heat in those. Got some chrome update to go with it. Who doesn't want a spot in that? I think everybody wants a spot in that one. But anyways, we got some black and white to get through. We're late on this one, but actually we'll be right on time for the second one though. We'll be right on time tonight. Got some BOWMAN draft megas tonight for the first time. We'll see what those are all about. Can't find eBay listing about what, Jack? All right. So, I think we're ready to rock them. Except for I gotta go grab my list. I'll be right back. That was quick, right? Indeed it was. Quick like a bunny. Alright. Here we go. We got 55, 32, 2025 black and white mega boxes. 5 of them. We got the Diamondbacks, Andrew C., Braves, Josh A., Orioles down left, the Red Sox, Adam W., Cubs, Matt R., White Sox, Aaron R., Reds, David S., Guardians, Tammy E., no Rockies in the set, Tigers, Daniel D., Astros as well, Royals, Darren M., the Angels, Daniel D., Dodgers, JB., Marlins, Tammy E., Brewers, Chad C., Twins, Tammy E., the Mets, Daniel D., we got the Yankees, Jorge C., A's, Adam W., Phillies, Charles J., Pirates, Andrew N., Padres, Carlos M., Giants, Joel Y., Mariners, Andrew C., Cardinals, Carlos M., Rays, Grant B., the Rangers, Elzar L., Blue Jays, Andrew C., and the Nats, Grant B. All right. We are ready and live. Let's go. Not sure if we're ready, but we're live. That's what I do. I think this is my last black and white that we're gonna have. So we're gonna pull some heat. Let's do that now. Matty Shaw and the Jaguar getting all the cubbies right now. There is a Griffin Conine rookie film strip, so all rookie film strips will find their way to the stage here. It's very nice. Sleeving Trouts right away tonight, people. It's for safety. If you don't know, well, you'll learn throughout the night, but it is for safety. If you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout. You don't know, you need to watch more top tier. This is for sure. Alright. I always think that Jim Rice is a Topps Vault short print. It is not. It's pretty sweet, but that is a Topps Vault short print film strip. Fred McGriff going out to the Blue Jays. Yes, Andy, even rules for the black and white for sure, Jackson Joe. And we got a sweet Ha-Seong Kim going out the Dodgers. Spencer Bivens, nice Yoshi on the film strip. And we have a Brooks Lee rookie resolution. You can't find me on eBay? Oh, you're saying you can't find the eBay live stream, Jack? You want me to pop a link up in the chat? I hope you mean you can't find the eBay live listing, Jack. So, okay, all right. I'll pop a link up in the chat. Well, I just went live up there. Not too long ago. So there you go. There's a link for it. All right, here we go. There's a Billy Wagner, Mark Grace, nice Ichi. We got a Riley Green film strip going out to the Tigers. Time-lapse Vladdy to the Blue Jays. Nice James Wood. Is that the... No, that is not the SP Wood. Graphic Devers. We got J.C. Young, rookie, going out the Tigers. And a Ben Kasparius to the Dodgers. Ben Kasparius film strip to the Dodgers. Jackson, that's a sweet Judge. It's not the, you know what? It's a Judge film strip, so we're going to stage it. You know, you got to get something up on the stage here in these megas. They can be tough. And nice Jake Wilson on the shutter speed. All right. Young, Ben Kasparius, nice Sean Ewell. And the Topps Vault short print, Big Hurt on the film strip. Going to the White Sox. There's a Nick Kurtz on the rookie resolution. Another Wood. Wooden Kurtz, there's a J-Rod on the film strip. And we have a Shohei on the frame rate. I really like those frame rates. The inserts in this one, I do very much enjoy. There we have a Johan Santana on the film strip going out the Twins, and a Andrew McCutchen on the time lapse. Alright. Man, we need some color. Something good out of this. Another Shohei. I mean, the base cards are nice, but, you know, it'd be nice to get some colors. Maybe an auto or two. Goddamn golden hour or something. Something. Just that good. And there's a Jake DeGrom on the film strip. Matty Shaw, frame rate rookie. Sagano, Durrell. Is that the bench? No, that's not the bench short print. We got Will Clark on the bubble blowing film strip and another Shohei. So that's a bunch of Shoheis here. Well, it better be a nasty color in the box. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Rough. Nice Nick Kurtz rookie. Lawrence Butler on the film strip. There's Dick Allen Topps Vault short print going on to the Phillies. Right there, it looks like you found it, Jack. Angel Martinez. Nice Dylan Cruz. Followed by Connor Norby. Seiya. Schwarbs. We got a Bryce on the film strip. Mr. Hapa. Cooney Jr. on the shutter speed. Vladdy. There's a Christian Campbell rookie and a Cal Ripken Jr. That's going to end off the break. And no colors, no autos. I mean, autos are really tough out of these, but you usually get a color or two per $5 break. But settle for some film strip rookies and some short prints, I suppose. All right. See, I told you we'd be on time. Hold on. What up, Matt? You're saying they skunked as far as not getting a numbered card or anything like that? Indeed, Andy. You're going to be right on time for the next one for sure. Yeah, that Imanaga was filthy. The 101 full color. That one was nasty. All right. We have a Dick Allen Topps Vault short print out of the Phils. And some rookie film strip parallels. Ben Kasparius to the Dodgers, Griffin Conine to the Marlins, Christian Campbell. To the Red Sox, we got a Topps Vault short print, Fred McGriff going out to the Blue Jays on the film strip parallel. Same with the Big Hurt Topps Vault short print film strip to the White Sox, and an Aaron Judge film strip parallel. All right, well, that is the last of the black and white for now. Actually, actively looking for some more collector's boxes. We might be done with the megas. Those are a little tough, right? I mean, obviously the base cards are good, but, you know, you only get one color and blah, 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 blah through those. Definitely not as nice as a Cubby. For sure not, bro. For sure not. But, all right, guys. So next up, we got 5533. It's going to be Ginter X, I do believe. No, Topps Chrome Update. 4-box up next. So I will be back here in just about... Hold on a second here. Be back in 10 minutes or less, and we will have some Topps Chrome update. So I'll be back in. We'll do a short turnaround since I was late anyways, and that one was a quick hitter. Yeah, there was a Shaw and I think he's talking about not getting parallels and stuff like that. There was a couple Sayas, a couple Shaws, Alcantara. Not at the moment, Jack. I didn't get a chance to list one today. As far as a hockey random goes, I'll have a hockey random listed tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have a hockey random listed tomorrow. I'll get it listed tonight after the breaks, and then we'll see if it can fill out on a Friday. Not sure if it will or not, but that last one took a few days to fill out. Problem with that is if it doesn't fill out, I don't know that I will list one if it doesn't, because if it doesn't fill out, then it's not going to be broke till Monday. It has all weekend to fill out there, but I may or may not list one. I probably will, and then we'll just, you know, throw it out like that. Maybe it'll fill out tomorrow. That'd be good. But anyways, I will see you guys back here in about 5 to 7 minutes, and we'll have some Top Scrum update. All right. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, with you as always. Be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Told you to be a quick turnaround. Didn't want to keep you waiting. The first break was not awesome. Not awesome. Like I said, done with those black and white mags. Garbage. Garbage. Alright. Excuse me, Sammy. Ain't something. We have 5533. 2025 Top Scrum Update Hobby. Third case, we got the Diamondbacks, Zach M, the Braves, KCR, Orioles, Ryan K, Red Sox, Joe W, Cubs, Delaney B, the White Sox, Christopher A, Reds, Evan I, Guardians, Zach M, Rockies, Zach M, Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, Jason C, Royals, Margaret S, the Angels, Michael R, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Evan I, Brewers, Kendall H, the Twins, Mike B, Mets as well, Yankees, Jorge C, A's, Mike B, Phillies, Zach M, Pirates, Margaret S, the Padres, Zach M, Giants, Evan I, Mariners, Jesse B, Cardinals, Evan I, the Rays, Andrew P, Rangers, Zach M, Blue Jays, Blake M, and the Nats, Jimmy M, with the Larry David spot going out to Raymond C. Alright then. TCU. We're due for something pretty nasty out of one of these. I mean, for all the SSPs that are in this, the fact that I've only pulled a couple. Well, I'm talking about the SSPs, like the, it would really be nice to pull one of those, what the fuck are they even called? Alter Egos. That's right. Would be nice. Would be good. Good. Actually, we want all base pitcher autos and zero color. That's what we want. All base pitcher autos, zero color. I don't even want to pull any SSPs. None. They're overrated anyways. We don't need any of those. We'll try that. A little reverse psychology on Top Scrum Update here. We'll see if it worked. We go. Ellie on the All-Star. We got Drew Evans on the refractor of the Brewers. Nice James Wood Night Terrors. Hassan Kim refractor going out to the Dodgers. It's a debut refractor. And that one we'll take. It is a SP image variation of Chase Midrith going out to the White Sox. Getting a little fungo work in there. I haven't pulled that one yet. That one's actually pretty cool. Sweet image. That's going to the White Sox. Christopher getting that one. All right. There's a Briggs. Can't wait to see him in the old pinstripes. Those pinstripes right there. That's a PCA on the All-Star going out the Cubs. Nice Drake Baldwin rookie. Carson Palmquist refractor. Chase Dollander on the refractor. And Zach Veen on the Green Wave rookie going out to the Rockies. That is out of 99. Oh. That's going to be good because there's only a few guys on redemption in this that I know of, and they're all pretty good. So let's find out what we got here. Oh, Jesus. I read debut. I'm like, what? This is not the right redemption. It's just a debut. Blue refractor. So it's going to be out of 150. Mr. James Wood going out to the Nats. Ain't nothing wrong with that for you, Jimmy. There you go, my friend. That is a solid pull. It's the debut auto. Blue. James Wood. Going to be out of 150. That'll work. That'll work. See, you just gotta trick the boxes into giving up the hitties, into flopping out those big old hitties. Or you gotta trick it. Ask for base pitcher autos. That's what. See, I you guys are welcome. I manufactured that. That wasn't in there before I did the old reverse. The box is like, I'll show you, James. You fucker. There's a Colton Gordon rookie refractor going on the Astros. And J.C. Escara on the Prism refractor. Dustin May. Raffy Devins. There's Bobby Witt on the All-Star going out to the Royals. Nice King Tuck. Rhett Lauder debut refractor of the Reds. Kate Gibson on the refractor of the Marlins. Nice Shohei Fortune 15 to the Dodgers. Jake Mangum to the Rays on the Prism refractor. And a Kurtz rookie. There is no bids, Happy Greek. If you're asking about what's pinned down there, what you can buy right there, that is for a random teams break. That'll happen later tonight. Involving 2 signed jerseys. 2 signed it's all baseball. 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, a hobby box Topps Chrome update, and 2 blaster boxes of Topps Chrome update. And that is a random teams break. So as soon as all 30 spots, I don't do the wheel crap. I just do I don't mean to say crap. I don't do the wheel thing. So as soon as all 30 spots fill, then that goes live. Well, it doesn't go live right afterwards. We got 7 pre-sold breaks to get through first. This is the second of 7. And then we'll do that one last. We usually get to that one about 4 a.m. So you don't got to be live for it, though, if you want a spot. You don't have to be live for that. You will get your random team assigned right at the beginning of the break. Where I do all my randoming on Excel spreadsheet. So, yeah, pretty fun. We have a lot of fun with those. And then pull some nasty men. I feel you say different. I feel like the wheel thing is good. Okay? That's newer than this way. I've been doing it like this for 5-6 years. Yeah. All right. But yeah, no, it's basically you just buy a team and you'll get a random team at the beginning of the break. Lots of good mem coming out of those top tier exclusives. Been having fun with those. There is a Dylan Cruz on the debut refractor. That does have a little bit of a something going on in the left edge there. Oh yeah. No, I was just kind of joking around. Yeah, no, it's all good. To each those like duck races or whatever, or the wheel spins, and you bid on team, you get a random team, you spin a wheel, you can pass or stash or do all that kind of stuff. I don't really get into all that. That's blue to 150 Mason Fluharty, which I mean, not saying there's anything wrong with that. I just don't do those things. I do sleeve trouts though. It's for safety, in case you want to pull it out and play with it later. Needs to be sleeved, protected. Protects you, protects everybody else around. You know what I'm saying? It's socially accepted at that point. You can share it. If people hold it without risk of damaging the trout, you can, Yeah, it's the law. 49 of the 50 states. So it's not socially accepted to possess an unsleeved trout. Just saying. It really is solid advice. It's solid advice. It can save you a lot of money too, right? She should. Yeah. Must be the youngest hat I ever seen. Oh, looks good on you, though. Handy. All right, there's a Dalton Rushing on the refractor. I think that's where you're going with that one, Andy. I think. We got a Roki Sasaki on the Prism Refractor rookie going out to the Dodgers. And Mike Yastrzemski on the Prism Refractor to the Royals. Matty Shaw on the Fortune 15 to the Cubs. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. All-Star. Denzel Clark rookie refractor to the A's. Nice Judge Night Terrace. The Jaguar Kevin Alcantara on the refractor to the Cubbies. We got a Nick Enright on the Blue Lava going out to the Guardians. Is that 150? Kyle Raleigh, nice big dumper. And boo! On the, probably one of the worst autos, well, the worst, not the player, of course, I'm not huge, I'm not wildly familiar with Ryland Thomas, but the auto is shit, right? Like we were talking about it last night. Need to ban that. Topps needs to have like, you know, Topps needs to have like, tell them that, you know, no initial auto is accepted. You know, have something that actually looks like you did something, or you don't get paid. You want an initial auto, you get paid half. That is a shit excuse for an auto, Ryland Thomas. Going out to the Mariners, though. Jesse. Right, Amy. If I can say that the Dominican Prospect League or DPL autos from the Elite Extra Edition are better than your auto, you need to rethink your life. That dude didn't even have a dot. At least they know proper punctuation. Diaz on the refresh, or the All-Star rather. Sir Anthony Dominguez, nice gunner. Shung Shai Shang. Well played. Rookie refractor. Ooh, that's a solid Drake Baldwin right there on the Blue Wave. Going out the Braves, your National League Rookie of the Year. Going out to Casey. That is out of 150. That is not the debut. That's the true rookie as well, so always the better one. Is Augusto Ramirez in the power players. Followed by Yarmil Geraldo on the Prism Refractor going out the Ogres. And a Chase Dollander on the Fortune 15 rookie. Hunter Goodman, All-Star. Ryan O'Hearn Refractor. See, especially the night terrors trout. You know, trouts get frisky at night, so you definitely, you know, if you're gonna show it around at night, it 100% needs to be sleeved, or during the day, or if you're gonna take it with you to breakfast. You know, like I heard your ham and eggs breakfast meal is really good, and I also heard that you get a discount if you, if you share your trout. So I can whip it out and show it to you. I feel like I heard you get a 10% discount for that. In select places, of course. There's a Rich Hill, but it must be sleeved. It must be for protection. Of the card. I'm talking about the card, like the card. All right. What were you thinking? You guys need to find Jesus. All right, there's a Kyle Stowers on the Purple Sparkles, or Purple Speckle rather. That is out of $2.99. Ain't going out to the Marlins. Stowers. for sure, small children and pets are definitely, they get scared of Mandy, that's for sure. David Bednar on the refractor. Nick Coates. Say it slow and mean it. There's a Paxton Schultz on the Prism Refractor rookie of the Blue Jays. Jackson Jobe, 35th anniversary. Chase Lee on the rookie refractor of the Tigers. Nice Cal Raleigh refractor. Big Dempa. Brian Hayes on the Prism refractor. Vladdy Jr. and those guys. All right, halfway through that random. It's good. It's good. Halfway through. 15 spots left in that. Just pop it in. Welcome in the top tier. Very interested to rip these Bowman draft megas and see what they're all about. Apparently, they're in a new configuration. I haven't watched any beer. If you guys don't know me, I don't. Most of you that do know that I don't watch anybody else rip. I just, we do our ripping. Don't need to watch anybody else. I do enough. But to see about the configuration of those Bowman draft megas, see if TOPP is full of shit the way they advertise them. I'm worried they're full of shit the way they advertise them. But hopefully they were not. We're going to find out. Because I advertise them the way TOPP's advertise them. So, If they are as such, that means they're pretty awesome. I didn't. Juan Soto and the Night Terrors. Ooh, that Sir Anthony Dominguez. Got a Sir Dang It. There's Matt Gorski on the rookie refractor. Final box here. Garrett McDaniels, Prism Refractor of the Angels. Isaac Alonso. There's Jazz Chisholm on the All-Star going off the Yankees. Tim Elko, Refractor of the White Sox. We have Johan Duran, Prism Refractor. Chandler Simpson on the Prism Refractor rookie of the Rays. Nice Cal Raleigh on the All-Star going off the Mariners. Nice. Dylan Cruz, Night Terrors of the Nets. Jack Dreyer, rookie refractor. And Paxton Schultz on the Aqua Wave to the Blue Jays. That at 199. Another one bites the dust. And another one. Another one. Perfect. That Judge helmet's still out there. We got to pull it at some point. I'm about into the other sealed case of them, so I have not opened up that other sealed case of them. Well, I'm not sure. It's not technically a sealed case of those mini helmets. They just put them in big-ass boxes. So I don't think it's technically cases. But other ones ship. The new series ship. So like I said, there's a Cole Henry refractor. Like I said, the new series ship. So I think that's kind of how we're going to have to rock these. As far as the top tier exclusive stuff goes, there's a aqua or a teal to 299 Caleb Freeman of the White Sox. So like I said, who's did you miss 5538? No, we are only on 50. No, 5538. No, that's not scheduled till like 3:15 a.m. That one's not for like 3 hours yet. 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Start time should be in the listing in the description. Yeah. So start times of all the breaks should be in the description. So just check the description. And we're usually within 15, 20 minutes of that start time either way too, though, right? Could be early, could be late. Most of the time it's late. I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time it's late. But it looks like tonight we might be a little early into that. Because we didn't have any GINTER X or Archives or Heritage High or any of those. Is tonight the night with no GINTER X? No, we got GINTER X next. There's one night I'm not ripping any GINTER X and I regretted. Oh, because we're ripping regular GINTER that night. That's for Tuesday afternoons. But anyway, what was I getting at? So yeah, whatever. When I get the new shipment in, of course it's shipped today. The new shipment of the 50 baseballs, 30 mini helmets, 30 jerseys. The series top tier Series 2, right? 2026 Series 2. Whatever's left over, I think, of the Series 1 stuff. I don't even know how much is going to be by that point. You know, I think we got tonight's random, tomorrow's random, Sunday's random. I would assume it'd be here on Monday, the other stuff. And then, so Tuesday when we go live, I'll list it on Monday night. Whatever's left, I think it should probably end up being like 6 or 8 jerseys. Maybe like 10 mini helmets and 10 baseballs, something along those lines. 8 baseballs. I'm going to throw all those into a break and I'll figure out how we're going to do it. It'll just be a mem break with all those. So it'll be like a 20 box mem break. But, I mean, obviously that's going to be an expensive one or whatever. So I probably do, like, if I do more spots than there is mem, which I'll probably do, I'll definitely have something where you're obviously not going to get where you get like a sealed pack. I don't think we'll have any cards to do with that in that break. It'll just be a straight mem break. But, and it's not going to be by team either because not all teams will be represented in that one. So, we would do something like, I had a couple different thoughts about that. Like, maybe I go the numberings on the boxes and like, I don't know. Or you get a random spot or something like that. And then we random what mem's in there. And then you get, that kind of thing. I'll figure it out. Probably do like if there's 20 pieces of mem in there, sell 30 spots. 10 people are going to get skunked, obviously, on the mem, but you would get something besides nothing. But anyways, I'll let you guys know on that. I'm going to mill that around and see how that works out. Or maybe I won't. Maybe we'll just keep on running them that way. But I can't be I want to get the new ones sooner than later, and so we have to get rid of all the other ones for that, if that makes sense. All right, and our auto is going to be Julian Aguilar going out to the Reds on the Aqua Wave auto. That is out of 199. Yeah, 45-34 is over, Andy. You're correct. That one has been missed. All right, only 9 spots left in tonight's random. It'd be interesting if the Judge helmet did not get pulled. Before then, there's... Because basically, we'll know. I haven't been keeping track, to be honest with you, which I probably should, as to what's been pulled and what hasn't been pulled. But if you guys have, the lists are in the description. If you've been crossing them off as I've been pulling them, you would know exactly what would be in that break as far as players and signings go, type of thing. So that's why you can't do it. I can't do that by team, obviously, because not all 30 teams will be represented in it. And then at that point, you're just bidding on exactly what you know is left for that team, so it doesn't really make sense. All right, here we go. We got a Rich Hill on the negative refractor going on the Royals. Followed by our parallels. Bunch of blues. All right, we got a teal to 299. Caleb Freeman going out the White Sox. There's a Sweet Drake Baldwin on the Blue Wave to 150 to the Braves. We got a Mason Fluharty on the True Blue to 150 going out the Blue Jays. Nice color match there. A Nick Enright on the Blue Lava out of 150 to the Guardians. And a Green Wave Zach Veen debut going out the Rockies. That is out of 99. And then we have a SP image variation of Chase Midrith going out to the White Sox. Solid one there. Love the image variations. All right, then our... well, actually, I guess I forgot. We have one more Aqua Wave. That is a Paxton Schultz going out the Blue Jays out of 199. We have a Aqua Wave auto of Julian Aguilar going out to the Reds, so that's out of 199. Base auto of Rylan Thomas with the greatest auto ever known to man. See, even the camera doesn't want to focus on it like, yeah, bro, I'm good. Go on the Mariners. And we have a purple speckle Kyle Stowers out to the Marlins. That's out of 299. And this nuke, that is the James Wood rookie debut auto blue. Gonna be out of 150 going to the Nats. Very nice James Wood for you there, Jimmy. That's a plus hit. Plus. All right, peoples. Next up is 5534. That's gonna be our Ginter X break for the night. Well, thanks, Andy, for noticing. That was nice wood. Oh, the card. Yeah, it's very nice redemption. It was. For sure. My bad. That's on me. I'll take that. All right. Indeed. We'll be back just over 10 minutes. Right around 10, 12. We're running away early. Next one's not scheduled to start until 12:15, but not that we're going to wait that long. But I'll probably give it 10, 12 minutes, and I'll be back, and we will rip on some Ginter X. So sit tight. Plenty of hits left here tonight. Top tier, 9 random spots left up there for the random teams break later tonight. So get your spots there, and I'll see you guys back here in 10. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? Alright, we are back ready live, all that good stuff. We got some GINTER X. Ready to rip. Ready to rock 'em. Yes, Andy, it's time for GINTER. Get your notepad out. We're going to learn. Maybe we should learn about a fish. Should we learn about a fish? We haven't learned a lot about fish. We got some time. We're running ahead of schedule, right? So we can do some learning. Why not? You know, we haven't had time lately to learn about fish or lighthouse. Lighthouse. I don't know that we all need to learn about lighthouses. I feel like that's this kind of a niche thing that you want to know about lighthouses. Like, I'm going to go on a tour of America, of the lighthouses of America, said nobody ever. Of course it would be, you know. Actually, it might be kind of fun, to be honest with you. I don't know. They're on the coast, right? I can tell you there ain't no lighthouses in Iowa. That I can tell you. We don't need to learn from a GINTER card to know that there ain't no damn lighthouses in Iowa. Of course, you know, if you want to invest in a lighthouse in Iowa, I got some good investment opportunities. So, you know, just hit me up on that if you want. We're going to start one. Anyways, 55-34, 2025, tops on the GINTER X. We got 4 bucks. Diamondbacks, Richard T. Braves, James H. Orioles, Daniel O. Red Sox, Kevin T. Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, Jeffrey R. The Reds, David S. Guardians, Trip R. Rockies, Jeff R. The Tigers, Jeffrey B. Astros, Ryan G. Royals, Tom K. Angels, Jeffrey B. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Jeffrey R. The Brewers, Paul S. Twins, Josh A. Mets, Borna H. The Yankees, Richard T. A's, Michael C. Phillies, Andrew P. Pirates, Evan I. The Padres, Josh A. Giants, James H. The Mariners, Jeffrey R. The Cardinals, James H. Rays, Jeff R. The Rangers, Andrew P. Blue Jays, Evan I. Nats, Michael B. And the non-baseball spot going off Jeff R. All right. Here we go. What do you mean, Alvin? eBay's down. I show them still live up there. eBay Live. Anybody got me at eBay Live? Yeah, still there. Yeah. No, it's good. Yeah, it's good, Alvin. Don't scare me. All right. Appreciate you guys. We've been having some troubles here lately. Every so often. It froze on. Okay, right on. Well, you know, I don't know that that's necessarily. You know, who knows? Yeah, I was gonna say it's not. I don't think that. Now, whatever happened last night definitely was on this end, but I don't even know what that was because the internet did not cut out last night. These frigid ass temps are not helping things, though. For sure not. It's definitely Garvey, Andy. Garvey in the bushes right now. Motherfucker is in the bushes right now. That's another deep movie cut for you. Somebody name that movie. You get 22 cool points if you can name the movie that quote came from. And we were talking about Garvey being outside, and he just said he was in the bushes right now. I said, motherfucker is in the bushes right now. Great movie. Keefe, Brandon Nimmo. There's a Willie Mack on the short print, followed by Taylor Rooks. Borass. He just wants to have breakfast, Andy, right? He just wants to be part. He just wants to feel wanted again. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. I don't know. Do we need to learn about yellowfin tuna? I mean, we can learn about yellowfin tuna. All right, here we go. Yellowfin tuna have two traits that make them amazing organisms. About read that wrong. They can grow heavier than a man within 5 years of hatching and can accelerate to an impressive 4. Does that say 47? It's got to say 4.7, right? No, it says 47. That's full on 47 miles per hour. That's, damn. That kind of speed lets these warm-blooded creatures outpace even speedy sharks, and their growth makes them an extraordinary food source and an impressive trophy for anglers. So, who'd have thought the tuna fast is fast. Tunas are fast. That's see, they were learned. Write that down. See, you know, and absolutely, Alvin. Yes, indeed. Alvin got it. Boondock Saints. Indeed, Alvin. Alvin's a winner. Alvin gets 22 cool points. Whatever that means. Ooh. You see that? See that? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. All right. There's a, I'm not talking about Don Larson short print either. I'm talking about, that is Mr. Byron Buxton on the silver. 1 of 1. Mini. Going out to Twins. It's very nice. There you go, Josh. Solid. Charlie Bronson's always got the rope. For sure. All right. But that's a 1 of 1. Nice. Bag it and tag it. Sweet Buxton. What do you need the fucking rope for? Well, Charlie Bronson's always got the rope. All right. Solid 101 silver mini. Byron Buxton. To the ticker we go. That is going to bring us up to 131. 1 of 1s on the since January 1st of the year. I feel like Nick pulled some 101s. I don't remember the ticker being at even 130. Nick had to pull some 101s. It's only because he's breaking here. It's the home of the 101. All right. Moving on. He did, Michael? All right. Ooh, nice Jake Wilson here. It does got some shrapnel on it. You know, I got to talk to you, Michael. Don't be hassling my employees, telling them to mix in the. Now this is diabolical. He told me what you said. He told me what you said about he wanted you to. Well, now you told me a little bit of it last night, but you didn't tell me that you wanted him to mix in the soft sleeve, the regular and the thick sleeves together in a stack. No, that's diabolical, bro. I'd have went scorched earth on that, trying to figure out what was going on. That'd actually be pretty good. That'd be a pretty good joke. I would be like, what in the fuck is going on here? Cece's Battery on the Wicked Kids. All right. Jim Bunning on the short print, followed by Juan Soto. He told on you, Michael. Secrets out. There's Kyle Tucker. And Western Meadowlark. We could maybe learn about some birds, too. No bees, though, so we can't learn about the birds and the bees. That is a Yordi Alvarez. And we got a Steve Carlton on the menu. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you do give it. Yeah, if that's gonna start, I'd rather that not start because if that does start, man, he's gonna lose that battle and it's gonna cost me money. But I'll do it to win. I go hard in the paint, bro. Right? Yeah, I ain't gonna mess around. We start playing that game. I told him we start playing that game, he's going to be breaking, and all of a sudden he's going to pull out a top loader and top load something. It's going to say some effed up shit. I'm going to hide it real good, like, oh my. Okay. Robin Yount on the short print. And we got Emperor Anglefish. We'll learn about a different fish. I kind of want to learn the difference between all the jellyfishes. Yeah. No, that would have been not fun. There's a Robin Yount mini short print. And our auto is going to be a Ben Kasparius rookie auto going off of the Dodgers. There you go, Brian. It's out of 50. Blank back from what? There's a Craig Biggio. What, from like the new OPG? I assume the 101s came from the new OPG. There's a Freeman and nice Gilbert. Now that's an interesting. I wonder what his first name is. Chad. Musician. That is a gold ink. Bookend numbered 1 of 5. Of course, the bookend don't really matter on out of 5s. Let's go into the 9 and Jeff. Solid one there for you, Jeff. James Woodrudy. UEV shorty print. Chris Sale on the mini and the Kurt Gibbs. Yeah, Ben, which card? Sorry, I missed a message up at the top. Somebody asked, is the Topps break next? Let's see here. Fam. Which one are you talking about? Asked, is the Topps break? Oh, the one you bought into here. No, it is not next. That will be at the end of the night. No, you are not in this break. That is the, these are all pre-sold breaks. That one breaks when it's full. Well, once it fills, it'll be later on after the pre-solds. This is the 3rd of 7 pre-sold breaks. That one usually happens around 3:45, 4 a.m. So about, 3.5 hours from now. As soon as we're through all the pre-sold breaks. You don't have to be live to see it, and it'll always be on the end of this, at the end of this stream. So the random team breaks involved in the memorabilia, which are awesome, break at the end of the night. So if you aren't going to be around at that time, that's completely understandable, right? You don't have to be live to receive your team. You will receive your team at the beginning of that break. I do the random at one time on Excel spreadsheet, and you will receive whatever team you're going to have in that break at the beginning of that video. So if you're not able to be around at that point, then you can just watch the video the next day. Live. I'm always live on eBay Live and YouTube as well. So you can watch it at my channel, Top Tier Breaks. Make sure you spell that with 2 P's. All about the PP here, Top Tier. Or back on eBay Live, on the replay on eBay Live, same place you found this here. So make sure everybody's hitting save seller, the upper right hand corner, and saving me as a saving my streams on eBay Live as well, so it's easy to go back and find the replays, all that kind of stuff. Because Top Tier is awesome. Roki. We heaf. It's a long mini. We need to pull a jellyfish. I want to learn about jellyfish. There's a Hassan Kim mini going out the Dodgers. I don't really have any interest to learn about. We need to learn about beaches either. We have learned plenty of times about sleeving the trunk boat. It's for safety, people. We've been over it a bunch of times today. I don't feel like we need to beat that dead horse any further today. No pun intended. Don't need to be beating anything. Anyways, moving on. There's Pudge Rodriguez short print. Vladdy Guerrero on the mini. Turn your head and golf. Thank you. And a black chrome. Knicks. Going to the knot. Licensed Therapy Bunny. So we read about the Licensed Therapy Bunny. He's the bunny that they take to different sporting events with him. Is called Alex the Great. Apparently he's a fan of the sports, and he goes to the venues and he watches the sports, and they say it's funny. There's a nice Yogi Berra short print that he we can learn about a clownfish. Nah, that's fine. Goes to sports and he watches them, but of course, I do know. No, he's not the rabbit from Monty Python. No. Yeah, although, yeah, the killer rabbit from Monty Python. That's amazing. No, we'll learn about him if you don't know about the Licensed Therapy Bunny. Okay, here we go. We will learn. Get your notepads out. Flemish giant hare, who has become a beloved figure known as the Rally Rabbit. This VIB, very important bunny, brings joy and cheer to various sports games, especially for his love of baseball, where he's met with the adoration from countless fans. This Rally Rabbit is also celebrated for his distinctive appearance and kind spirit, which he shares as he volunteers at airports, hospitals, and charity events. His comforting, confident presence got him certified as a therapy bunny. His incredible legacy of spreading positivity awareness for rabbits and love for his community will surely be remembered and cherished for generations to come, making him a true global sensation. Okay, we can break that down a little bit. Okay, he's like an ambassador for all bunnies. He's like the bunny, like the Pope of the bunnies. Okay, he's out there, this old Flemish rabbit, right? He's out there, living the life for all the bunnies that can, right? He goes to sporting events, and he's the Rally Rabbit. So he's a legend, right? He goes to sporting events. He's the Rally Rabbit. Everybody's like, he's a sports fan. But you know what? We think it's different. Andy says he also cleans up after himself. He carries around a bag. So to his collar. Collects the pellets. Yes, Andy. When are the relics going to be available from the rabbit? Soon. Again, if you it's the 1-on-1 tail, the ears are out of 2 and the legs are out of 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of 4 on the legs, right? And then there's game used rabbit skin. There's multiple relics of game. Anyways, it is it's debatable on whether he likes the sports or not. We feel like he doesn't necessarily like the sports. He's a rabbit. He likes grass. And what's at sporting events? Very well manicured, very tasty looking to a rabbit, green, plush grass. So I feel like he just sits there like slobbering over the grass. Like, bro, that looks good. I want some of that grass. He's like mesmerized by the grass. He doesn't give a shit about the game. I think it's all a farce. So, that's it. But, the rabbit of all rabbits. Debate that Red Wings chair. Yeah, no, we're getting rid of the Red Wings hat too. He's got to wear a top tier hat. So he's finally got one. He says he can't find hats that fit him, and none of my top tier hats he likes. So he went and found hats that he likes. Ooh, we got a red mini coming up as well, and I'm getting those made here this week. So now, Michael, you'll be proud. I'm pretty sure that the stickers come in beginning of the week. Not that I have stickers here now. Yeah, but also the shirts and hats are being made as we speak. Those should be available next week. All right. So as far as the Red Wings chair, that's still, there was no negotiations in the contract for the Red Wings chair, so I think he's asked out on that now. We have a red mini of Jackson Jobe. That's nasty. Going out to the Tigers. Now, of course, on these red minis, there's always a little bit of edge damage here, there, and everywhere on them. But that is the nature of these. Same on the Buxton 101. But these red minis are pretty awesome. And that's a nice Jackson Jobe for you, Jeffrey B. And that is hand numbered 5 of 5. Really love the red minis. They are good. I'm going to be getting the hot sauce with the stickers, Andy. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. No, well, a good thing for me, they don't get delivered. I go pick them up, right? I go pick them up. They get delivered to my guy, to my dude. I got a guy. Don't you guys have a sticker and hot sauce guy? He's like the hot shelves, man. Right? You know, like the hot shelves at Walmart? Like, you forget everything, you just go to the checkout, you're like, oh yeah, I need this, and the hot shelves always seem to have it. They always seem to have it. Like, you know what? I did forget floss, fingernail clippers, lip gloss, a little push button light that I need from inside my pantry, some gum. There's antacids there as well. You can get a candy bar, but then you can also get lighters, and if you forgot like milk, it's probably there too. Anything you forgot at the store. Oh, a 10-gallon totes right here. It's kind of an odd spot for it. But you know what? Whoever sets up those hot shelves, pretty smart fella, right? So he's like that. He's one-stop shop. Stickers and hot sauce. I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't know. Nice Livy Dip. Burt be home by 11. We got Aaron Judge mini going out the Yanks. And there's a, I don't know, maybe we should learn about this one. You know what? I haven't read the names of a lot of these minis. Cockspur. Oh, no, I just wish we would have okay, let's find out about Cockspur. That sounds painful, by the way. I'm just saying, just making an observation here. Just making an observation. But I gotta find out why it's named that, because we gotta learn about it now. Sorry. We're running early tonight, so we got time to learn. Write this down. Resting in the south channel of the Savannah River, Cockspur Island Lighthouse's original back tower was Cockspur was erected in the late 1830s. It was renovated in 1848, but was destroyed by a hurricane 6 years later and had to be rebuilt. During the Civil War, the lighthouse miraculously survived the Union Army's long-range bombardment of Fort Pulaski. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just kind of move past that one because yeah. They re-erected the cockspur because the Pulaski onslaught was not able to take it down. The cockspur lighthouse remained excited through that. I think that I think we just, here's some old baller. We just move past that. We're just going to move forward. There's a Ozzy Albies. You know, we might could have just not learned about the Cockspur Lighthouse and how it was re-erected. So, anyways. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. We got a Greg Jones. You know what? Greg Jones out here for all the Chris Sabo fans, bringing back the rec specs. I mean, more power to him. I'm here for it too, Greg. Very nice. Yeah. Brought to you by Quaker Oats as well. That's Black Border bookend numbered 1 of 25 going out to the Rockies. Solid one there for you, Jeff R. Walter Johnson, short print of the Twins. There is a Coleman to the 9. Thickner. Might be seen a short print. Hermit Thrush. Of course it was in Georgia. Yeah, right. Short, dick, print, Allen's, short Allen, dick, short Allen's, dick prints. Wait, hold on, what? It's not my fault. That was a bookend, Alvin. Yes, indeed. That was a bookend Greg Jones. 1 of 25. See, Ginter's not only just for collecting. It's not only for, fun, carries value. It's also very informative. Where else, I implore you, besides, and obviously you can find out all this in the library, sure, if you were to look in the correct books. But you know what? Ginter does it for you. So why go look at the library for the correct books? You don't have to do that. You can find it all from Ginter. I gotta feel like if you knew everything from every set of Ginter from the back of the Ginter books, you'd be a Jeopardy warrior. Right? This lighthouse was re-erected in Georgia after it survived the onslaught of the Pulaski bombardment. What is Cockspur? You are correct. Okay, I'll take famous bunnies for 500, Alex. See what I'm saying? Right? I mean, it's teed up, man. It is. If you know that, I probably, yeah, that's right. Well, now you do, right? It's knowledge. There's we call that as short Dick Allen, short print, short Allen, Dick print. I'm sorry. It's a short print Dick Allen. Sorry. See, that's what it is, and he's a short print. It's what it is. There's a junior Cam. Okay, let's get serious here. I'm trying to do my work, and you keep bothering me. You guys keep bothering me. I'm trying to work over here. George Kell, short print, go out Tigers. There's a Rust. Therapy bunny. It's the rally bunny. Followed by a Cal rally. Imagine that. Nice baby. Baby Ruth. Baby Ruth. Phil Necro. Another Lighthouse. New London Ledge. Okay. There's a Lauren Elena on the black chrome going out to the 9. All there's shrapnel all over the place on these cards. Black chrome, Lauren Elena going to the 9. Craig Biggio short print to the Stros. So the Russa short print to the A's. We got a Hank Aaron going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. Mr. Eon to the 9. George Brett short print, followed by a Mr. Andrew Romine. Nice Judge. Moises Ballesteros. And there's a Zahn going out to the 9. It's Larry David. Kirby Puckett short print. We got a Felix, King Felix to the Mariners. Jacks. Oh, yeah, there's a Sweet Nick Kurtz. Yeah, there's got to be a mess. I mean, well, you know, probably no different than something that, you know, like a, lots of dust, for sure. Lots of dust. Little sticky, lots of sap. All right, there's a sweet Marcelo Mayer going out to the Red Sox. Solid pull right there. That is out of 50. 29 of 50 on the Marcelo Mayer. Solid one there for you, Kevin. We got a Joe DiMaggio. Are you talking about the actual box it comes in, Alvin? Are they special this year? Because usually they're not, but it probably would make sense that they're, you know, that they are probably all fancy and shit this year, like they did 5-star. Phil Rizzuto. The short print. Oh. For the bat. I think those are way over the... I think those are about double the cost of that bet, aren't they? Oh, yeah, if you pay the difference, yeah. I'll have to let you know if I can get a singular one of those or not. Those are going to be tough. And I only got 2 sealed cases of it right now, so I cannot give you one out of those. If I can get an extra one, yes, I will. But right now, I only have 2 sealed cases of it. I don't have any loose boxes at the moment. So that's the only problem with, like, anything new coming out. That's probably going to be most of the case with that because I have a hard time getting loose boxes of a lot of that stuff. But not that I can't get it after the fact, but absolutely can get it after the fact. I won't have it on release day. Like even that one, I can get after the fact for sure for you. You know, give me a week after release date, and I'll have one here for you if that's what you want. 100%. But on release day type of thing, absolutely not. I'm not saying absolutely not. I'm just saying that I don't have any releases of that to give away. I might be able to get you a box of that. I'll have to see what it costs. You might have to pay the difference on that too, because those are Those are way over that, way up on cost there. I might be able to get you one of those for sure. Yeah. I know I got some 2021 Chrome Platinum Anniversary. I have to look at 2022 if I know I don't have any 2022, 2023, 2024 sitting around. I got some 2021, but obviously that's way less. But I think I can grab up a. I think I know where there's some loose boxes that I can get those of. There is a Dave Winfield on the mini going out to the Padres. Jim Rice short print to the Red Sox. Fang tooth. We've learned enough tonight at Ginter. We got to pack away that. We got to process that info of what we learned tonight. Don Larson short print going out the Yanks. We've learned a bunch, right? Our fragile minds I don't think, can take much more learning. Nice Gunner N22 mini going out to the Orioles. Fred McGriff short print going out the Cubbies. Big Chunk. There's Judge to the Yanks. The Yankees, Armin Killebrew short print. Joe Torre. Wait, that was a Jazz and not a Boogie with the hoodie. Man, I get those mixed up. Nice Bryan Cranston on the mini. Hodis on the short print of the Pirates. Vadu Island. Sounds like an island I probably don't want to go to. Too much like voodoo. Alright, final bid here. Cy Young on the short print mini to the Red Sox. Mazeroski short print. We have a let's do that one last. Gianni Bench. Godino. And our auto's going to be a nasty Buster Posey going to the Giants. James getting that Buster Posey. That is a black border. That is out of 25. Bookend 25 of 25. Really nice Buster Posey. Solid auto on there, too. Not streaky, not anything. That's pretty badass. What up, Jim? Jim wears his sunglasses at night. Oh, yeah, Michael, I was going to say, you should have bought that. I was actually, after you said it, I'm like, I might go look at that. If he didn't buy it, I might. I don't know. That seemed really cheap. Seems like that, doesn't it, Ben? Buster is a stud, ain't he? Not tonight. Not tonight. All right, then. Recapture. All right, we got our black chromes. We got a Jacob Wilson on the A's, followed by a Drew Nix to the non, and a Lauren Elena to the non as well. All right, we did get a pretty solid Jackson Jobe red mini going out to the Tigers. Those red minis hand numbered, and that one 5 of 5. All right, we did get one non-auto. That is a Chad Gilbert, musician. Bookend 1 of 5. Nice gold ink auto, Chad Gilbert, to you there, Jeff. And then we have a Ben Kaspari's out of 50 to the Dodgers. We got a Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox. Really nice there. That's also out of 50. A black border. Buster Posey, bookend 25 of 25. Really solid to the Giants. And a Greg Jones. That is bookend 1 of 25. Going out to the Rockies. And then a silver mini. Byron Buxton going out to the Twins. Those silver minis are hand numbered 1 of 1. So that is a nasty Buster Posey 101. Top tier certified bag and tag. Buster Posey 101. Or I'm sorry. Byron Buxton 101. All right, guys. That'll be it for this break. 55-35 up next. That is going to be our Bowman Draft Megas. First on the channel here. Just released yesterday. That is the second silver one I've pulled. Michael, for sure. It is that. So, Bowman Draft Megas up next. Sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Okay. We got some Bowman draft. First year for Bowman draft. You know, honestly, I liked the hobby lights that they used to do in Bowman draft. To be honest with you, they did megas for the first year this year. So we're gonna find out. Here they are. All right. You know what? I feel like they misrepresented these. For sure. All right. Michael, I just now got that email. I responded. I did not see it last night. 1, 2, and 3 to this side. 4, 5, and 6 to this side. Whatever our roll we break now, that is going to be a 4. So we're going to break this stack first, and this stack will go tomorrow. Got plenty of these to break. Be having them upside down though. Yeah, I just responded to that, Michael, for sure. Can't believe it. Well, I say I can't believe I missed an email. Well, that's not true. I get like 200 a day from eBay, so I just scroll down a while to see it. All right. Boo. All right, we got 55, 35, 20, 25 Bowman draft. Make a half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Zach M, Braves, Zach M, Orioles, Richard T, Red Sox, Daniel L, the Cubs, Dave B, White Sox, Sang-Won Y, the Reds, Ben G, Guardians, Charles K, the Rockies, Aaron I, Tigers, Kirk M, Astros, Andy E, Royals, Aaron I, Angels as well, Dodgers, Brian B, Marlins, Vincent M, the Brewers, Jeffrey R, Twins, Vincent M, Mets, Joseph L, Yankees, Jorge C, A's, Sang-Won Y, the Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Steve B, Padres, Christopher C, Giants, Richard T, Mariners, Jose T, Cardinals, Joe C, Rays, Joseph L, the Rangers as well, Blue Jays, Richard T, and the Nats, Blake M, with the Southern Haro spot around Brian P. All right. Let's see what these are all about. I have my skepticism on how they advertise these. There is our mega packs. Let's find out. Got a Landon Harmon on the laser. First going out to the Nets. So are they just base chromes then? Because they advertise that you could get anything out of these. There's an alien painting on the laser. And I'm feeling like that's a copious amount of bullshit. Usual base packs. Okay, well, that's bullshit because they advertise that you could get the whole run up. They advertise pictures of first Bowman autos. They advertised that you could get the whole thing through. And so that's the way I advertised it. And hopefully everybody knew that that Topps is full of shit about it. Well, I will change the thumbnail on future listings that I do and everything like that. But that is absolute crap. Absolute garbage. Garbage, Topps. Garbage. Garbage. All right. We got a Tanner Franklin. So, as per always. Oh, you can, but at ridiculous odds. All right. Well, then as long as they're possible out of here, that's all I need to know. Did they release extra odds for these? Let me see here. We're going to find this out. We're doing the digging. Well, shocker that it was over advertised. they changed their advertisement of them, I see. It's not how it was before. Yeah, no, they definitely not. Here. You can still see everything on the stage here, so it's all still on camera. Right here, description, the next chapter, history of blah, 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 collect news games. So they pretty much put the same 200 card base set, shows draft standouts, blah, 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 blah. New this year, collections cover crystallized, prize boxes, action inserts, dream draft big cards. Originally drafted an MLB team and alternate timeline. Chrome prospects, autographs, including gold ink variations, dual signatures, limited achromatic autographs, blah, blah, blah. From hobby to mega, every rip offers color, excitement, and the authentic Bowman promise, the first place to find those. Yup. See all photos. Well, now they've changed it because they had a bunch of them listed there. Sneaky bastards. Yeah. Sneaky sons of bees. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe you can. They didn't release odds for these, it didn't look like. Alright. We got a Tanner Franklin of the Cardinals. Griffin Hugas to the Mariners. Landon Hodge. So all first Bowman's, there's nice Kate Anderson on the prize prospects. So all first of the Mojo packs will receive the top one. Yeah, maybe some corporate greed going on. Who knows? Nice JJ. Quentin Young. We'll stage up any... Well, no, we won't. All right. And nice Gavin Fine. We'd be staging a million things if we staged up all... Any top 10. Let's say top 10 pick Mojos. Well, at least they're all chrome, though, in the packs. But they didn't advertise it like that to be first. There's a Sean Youngerman on the laser going out the Phillies. There's Billy. Got Brady Abel on the laser going out the Brewers. Followed by a Kate Anderson laser. So he's top 10 guy. So any top 10 will stage up the parallels. Nice Kate. Ooh. Ooh. That could be nasty. We're going to bring this to the front. What you talking about, Willits? That's a prize prospects, Willits. Jay Shores, Michael Oliveto. There's a nice Gavin Fine. And a red Quentin Young auto going out to the Twins. Ooh. Ooh. Second rounder for Quentin Young. For the Twins, but that is a red numbered 4 of 5 going to the Twins and Vincent. Well, that's a nuke. Well then. All right. And as always with Mojo packs, you're not going to have the first insignia on them as it's a different image on the Mojo autos. No first on those as they are a different image. That's always been the case. So that also leads me to believe, like, I have all the questions about this. All the questions. it's all possible in here. Got JJ on the laser going out to the Cardinals. And a Yandel Ricardo on the laser going out to the Royals. At least they're all chrome, though, and not base. Oh, shit. You know what? We didn't even open the other mega pack here. Jeez, this is a second mega pack from the first box. There's a Kate Anderson. Top 10 guy. We will stage him. Yeah, that's a stupid way to do it, Michael. I would be so yeah. Others do that. That's a nice Conley Griffin, Miguel Syme, and Tatum Gray. So I know what you're saying. You're saying that other breakers just ship the base packs. Like, so you're saying they do a 10 mega box break and they just divvy the packs up amongst the teams. Yeah. So. I've heard that. Like, I would have a gigantic problem with that if I got into those breaks. I would have a massive problem with that if I got into those breaks. Like, so you're telling me I'm going to buy the Nationals, which is the top team, right? Or a top 10 draft pick team. And you're telling me, that you're just going to open the Mojo packs and you're going to ship off the base packs to everybody, divvied them up. So the teams that don't have top guys in them are going to get the same packs that I get for more money. Yeah, no thanks. All right, I want my Eli Willett chrome. I want my Eli Willett's chrome first. I want them. I want my base Eli Willett's base first. That is just outright fucking stupid. At least hopefully they advertise that prior to getting in the break, because then at that point, why wouldn't you just buy like one of the lower teams, and then you can get a bunch of other stuff in there. I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it. That is wildly wrong to do in my humble opinion. I don't. All right, we got Caden Kent going off to the Yankees, followed by Leo DeVries. There's Kyle Lodice and Dean Curley, followed by George Lombard Jr. in the prize prospects. Yeah, dude. No thanks. All right, we got Michael Lombardi going off the Royals, followed by Aaron Watson, Caden Bodine, Kyson Witherspoon, and a sweet Seth Hernandez. Top 10 guy. Oh yeah, especially with logo with logo fractured boxes. If they had if you had the Yankees or the Dodgers in there, when obviously the buyback is over a couple days tomorrow, right? Yeah, dude, that is I don't know whoever thought about that idea, but whoever they are, fucking idiot. I'll say it. Oh yeah, that's absolutely stupid. Like, who the fuck are these people? They just let anybody. I mean, well, that's what separates the good ones from the bad ones, right? And I think you guys know that. And let buyers go by there. If they feel comfortable with that, who am I to say? How you guys spend your money. But I know that not a penny of mine would be spent with a guy that is gonna just do that. Yeah, right. I don't know. Yeah, right. Amy, is great for lower teams, for lower cost teams. If you're getting, sealed packs in there. There's JB Middleton on the laser. I want my base, if I would get the Cubs, right? I want my base Ethan Conrad first. I want all of them. Yeah. That's, they probably don't ship base either, right? All right. This is Saber Nines. Nice JoJo. Going out the Blue Jays, top 10. Nice Devin Taylor and Easton Carmichael with a Jamie Arnold on the prize prospects. Yeah, right? I mean, yeah, that is the thing. Well, you know what? At the end of the day, nice kill in there. Tate Southsea, 22nd overall. Nice Jake Cook. At the end of the day, just let him do that because, it doesn't make any sense. Like, here I am freaking out that I advertised these as tops and everywhere else on the internet advertised them, and it's not true. Maybe you can get that stuff out of here. So I got to change my listings. I'm not changing the ones that I have up already, right? With the thumbnails and everything like that showing cards that might not be possible out of here. I'm going to have to do some digging. I'm wondering if you can get retrofractors out of these. They advertise that you could. So that I will do some digging there, and because it's not, Jim, it's not cool either way, right? Even that, if they advertise it, fine, and if you choose to still spend your money there, fine. Yeah, but yeah, so like if I sold a Sadahara O spot, so Brian, if I find out that that's not possible in here, which I'm thinking that they're not, but they might be. The retrofractors might be possible. Super effing tough out of here. But I'm gonna do digging. I'm gonna do research. If I find out that they're not possible out of these, which I'm gonna lean towards that they're not, your spot will be refunded, and I will take down the other ones. I might just take down the other ones anyways. If we pull a Sardaharo O or a Lou Brock, I'll just random it to the break. If it is possible, I have no idea. Because I don't think they gave I gotta find if they gave separate odds for these. I looked and didn't see any, but that's how we would know. Nice Gage Wood there to the Phils, first rounder. Charles DeValen as well. Nick Becker, Tanner Franklin, and a Jesus Mate on the prize prospects. All right, we got a Griffin Huth, Hodge, Max Clark. We got JJ and a Quentin Young. Well, and yeah, it's how they try to hide and be slick with other words and like put descriptions from regular Bowman into Bowman Megas. It's always been like that with Bowman Megas, but if you know, you know. Like if it's gonna be the same as Megas, like you know what? This is a step up from like a Bowman Mega. At least they're all chrome, and now they've started putting the lasers in there. Awesome, right? But tell us that, and obviously Megas have always been about the Mojo packs. I love Megas. I love these right now. Don't get me wrong; these are awesome. I love every second of these, right? Of these Megas right now. They're a step up, right? You get all chrome in there. You got the lasers possible. I want to know what else is possible in there. And the Mojos, awesome, right? You don't need to oversell a Mega. You made Megas out of Bowman Draft for the first time ever. That's awesome. That's good. That's a lower cost version of the product. It's amazing. Don't fucking oversell it. Don't misadvertise it. You don't need to. It'll sell. Yeah. So I mean, it's false advertising. And then like what limited information that I have to make a listing prior to the set coming out, prior to seeing any of it ripped. I got to go off of what they advertise. And normally, Megas, and that they're, that this is what you get out of Megas. This is Kevin Millar. So, I will adjust future listings to do this. But yeah, you didn't need to oversell these. We all know what Megas are. And the fact that you came out with Bowman Draft Megas, that's fucking awesome. That is great. That's great for the set. I love, love, love that they're all chrome inside of there. Makes them seem not as garbage, right? Makes them seem not as garbage. They're all, I don't say garbage because, chrome first of the top players carry value. You get a good one, get it graded. There's that's been the age-old test of time. You collect a bunch of the top draft picks first and get them graded. They don't sell for $1 million, but they definitely make profit, right? But yeah, it's always been all about these right here. These the Mega Box Chromes. We all call them Mojos. Obviously, they're not technically Mojos. That's not the official name of these. Is not Mojos. Never has been. Mojo is a Panini term. These have always been called the Mega Box Chromes. Always been called the Mega Box Chromes. This version. We call them Mojos because it's easier, right? So it's always been about these. Mega Boxes have always been about those. But you just need to be straightforward, Tops, with how you advertise things. Not shady and, whatever else. Just saying. Rant over. Let's enjoy the cards. We got a Cade Obermiller going out the Phillies. Followed by a Connor Griffin. Nice one there. And how about a Tate Southesine? Couple of nice autos coming out, though. That is a blue Tate Southesine going out the Braves. He's the 22nd overall pick. First rounder out of 150. Solid. So a couple of really nice autos so far, though. I will say that. Sweet Pisano there, too. All right, we got a Miguel Syme Jr. going out the Nats. Followed by a Tate and Gray. And we got a Landon Harmon. There's a Lampkin and a Briggs McKenzie. Riley Quick going out the Twins. First rounder for the Twins. We got Gavin Fine, a sweet one there on the laser. 12th overall pick for the Rangers. And Sweet Shotaro. He's the big chasing Bowman Chrome. Got some Bowman Chrome Megas, so we if you like chasing Shotaro and those guys, I got some Bowman Chrome Megas coming up next week. There's a Kevin McGonigal on the prize prospects. I'll buy a Mason Neville. Nolan Schubert. And how about a Mitch Voigt SP image variation going out to the Mets? Your 38th overall pick of the first round for the Mets. That is the SP image variation. That's pretty sick. Like that. Congrats on that one, Joe. We got some green. We got a die cut. Got some pretty good hits coming out of these megas, though. Eli Willits. What you talking about, Willits? There's the dude. And we got another auto. That is going to be a Max Bellew. He's a second rounder for the Rockies, but he's highly touted. That's at 99 on the green auto, Max Bellew. Second rounder, early second rounder, middle second, and second rounder. Nice Max Bellew there, though. So we'll take all the autos. That's a pretty solid showing for a half case of Megas right here. And we got Charlie Condon on the in-action mojo. Love that they put these in here, though. Those are cool. Well, there's also the other half of the case yet, Michael, too, right? So this might have just been the hot half. But I'll take it. Ethan Hedges on the laser going out for the Rockies. And a Luke Dickerson laser to the Nats. A Steel Hall. There's one in hobby. One in each hobby, those in-action die cuts. There's supposed to be one per hobby on that one, Mike. There's a Max Williams, followed by Anthony Evanson. There's Jacobs in another auto. That's another first-rounder auto. That one's not a parallel, but that is a Kyson Witherspoon, your 15th overall pick for the Red Sox. It's 4 autos and image variation, and some nice first Bowmans here in this so this is a pretty solid half case, and a sweet JoJo on the prize prospects going out the Blue Jays. Oh, it's normal here at Top Tier, Michael. You know that, though. There's an Aiden West. We got George Lombard Jr., Josuar, Josh Owens, and Cooper Flynn. An Italian t-shirt, this is Osbeater, for sure. Odds schmods. Oh, there's a lot of heat on that break, Alvin. You were in that break? There's a lot of heat on that break. There's going to be some shit that definitely wasn't supposed to be. Yeah, no, I've seen that around. They are gonna get in some, yeah. That is not, if I did that, I would lose all my connections, all my availability to get everything that I get. I would not be able to do that. I would not be able to, nope, I would be cut the fuck off. And they will be too. There's Chase Shores on the laser going out to the Angels. Somebody broke. I think it was on TikTok, maybe. Alvin, where was that break held at? Was it on TikTok or Instagram or somewhere like that? It was on Whatnot. I didn't even really, yeah. So on Whatnot, somebody did a bunch of blaster breaks or one or whatever of Series 1 last week, right? Which is odd because I don't even, yeah, the fact that they're even out and people have them in stock, because I get my shit early. I usually get my top stuff a couple days, 2-3 days early. But we're instructed specifically that you cannot open them until 9 a.m. on release day. 9 a.m. on release day. Now, I know Fanatics Live can open them the day before or whatever it is, but 9 a.m. specifically on release day is the soonest I can open them. There's a Casey Cunningham, followed by a Steel Hall. Nice steel there. Yeah. We got to stage a Steel Hall. So anyways, yeah, if I were to open them, I would lose out. I would never even think about that. Nice Gavin Kinney. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't even know how they have them. That's the other question, is how the hell have they even got them? Usually don't get them that early. It's February 11th. Release date for that's the 11th. Yeah, well, it's trash over there for sure, 100%. Again, people want to waste their money over there. That's on them. Not waste their money. You want to go over there. Yeah. Well, so I think I got to do some digging, some whatever. There has been a couple times where retail flagship has come out before hobby flagship. I can't remember the instances there, but that has been a thing in the past. I can't remember the instances. Usually doesn't happen all the time. Like for this released a week or two after the base released, or after the release. Rather quick going out for the Rockies on the laser. But yeah, how they where yeah. There's Justin Lampkin on the laser. And we have a Connor Griffin on the laser. Nice, your number 1 overall prospect on the 100 list. The distributors absolutely get it early, but not that early, right? I don't think they get it. They aren't getting it that early, because they have to be able to ship it out, to have it on release day. That's what, and we get it a little bit early from them, right? But not that early. So that was definitely a somebody knows somebody inside job type of thing. Billy Carlson, he's the 10th overall. So yeah, I mean, it's either that or yes, that is something like Night Side Iris, the Orioles, and what do we got here? That is going to be a Jesus Mate on the fuchsia in action. This might be pink too. Nice Jesus. That is out of 199. And going out to the Brewers. Sweet Jesus. Hold on. I just see the checklist. They did release a checklist for this. Okay. All right. Oh, we got one more pack here. All right, final pack. We got Dax Kilby of the Yanks, followed by Kane Kepley of the Cubbies, Ethan Hedges. We got a Jet Gurevich, and there's a JJ on the inaction die cut going out to the Cardinals. And that will do it for the break. All right, then. Let me get this cleaned up, and we'll have a recap. All right. A pretty solid mega break. I mean, very solid. Here's our in-action die cuts. We got J.J. Weatherholt, the Cardinals, Charlie Condon, the Rockies. And then our in order of draft pick here. Let me get them set up in order of draft pick here. For sure. Okay. Our mojos, we staged up any top 10 draft pick mojos. Mega box chromes. So we'll start with 10th overall pick Billy Carlson, the White Sox. 9th overall Steel Hall of the Reds. JoJo Parker at number 8 to the Blue Jays. We got a couple of Cade Anderson sitting at number 6. A Seth Hernandez, he is number 3. And we got the Eli Willits. Or excuse me, sorry. Sorry. I always get those two mixed up. Seth Hernandez is number 6. Cade Anderson is number 3. And Eli Willits, your number 1 overall. We did get a laser Cade Anderson as well, going out the Mariners. All right. And then we have a Jesus Mate on the. Something tells me it's pink, but I think it's fuchsia. We're gonna call it fuchsia. It's out of 199. Something tells me it's pinks out of Mega Box. I can't remember. You think I would be able to remember that? But anyways, it's out of 199 on the Jesus Mate going out the Brewers. And then the sweet SP image variation, Mitch Voigt going out to the Mets, your 38th overall pick on that sweet image variation. Love the Mojo image variations. I'm going to call them Mojos because that's just what we call them. We talked earlier about how they are Megabox Chromes, but whatever. 4 autos, really good for a 10 Megabox break. We got a Kyson Witherspoon going out the Red Sox. 15th overall guy, 22nd overall guy for the Braves on the blue to 150, Tate Southseed. And you got Max Bellew, 74th guy, second rounder for the Rockies. That's a green to 99. And Quentin Young, 54th? Yeah, 54th overall on the red. That is nasty going out the Twins. It is numbered 4 of 5 and is absolutely filthy. That's great. That's great. Out of a Mega, that's a huge pull out the Mega right there, bro. All right, guys. All right. So, next up we got 5536. Oh, shit. 5536 coming up next. That is a quarter case of hobbies, so we'll get some pulling on the rest of the stuff next, right? So I will be back in about 10 minutes, and we will rock on those. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. All right, ladies and gents. Only one spot left in that random. I think it was sold out a long time ago. I forgot to pin the last one. Not that that matters. You can always find it in the live store. But one spot left in that random is going to be going on here in a little while. We got this Bowman draft break to rock on. And then we got some select and ended off with some Vivid, as always. Vivid. Good week next week. Okay, that random is sold out. Sold out. You ain't got to stay here, but you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. All right. We got 55, 36, 2025 Bowman Draft Quarter Case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel L, Braves Joe C, Orioles Daniel O, the Red Sox Daniel L, the Cubs Richard T, White Sox Eric S, Reds Ben G, Guardians Trip R, Rockies David H, Tigers Max W, Astros John K, Royals Max W, Angels and Michael J, Dodgers Richard T, Marlins Thomas L, Brewers Jeffrey R, Twins Max W, the Mets Elzar L, Yankees Jorge C, Hayes Kimberly D, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Joe C, Padres Justin T, the Giants Andy S, Mariners Lisa V, Cardinals Anna M, Rays Borna H, the Rangers JB, Blue Jays Richard T, and the Nats Kimberly D. Oh, you snuck in there, huh, Mike? That's good. All right. I have not pulled an Eli Willits auto yet. That is supremely overdue. What happened to my... Boo, what happened to that? I got too many tabs open. That comes with the that comes with the territory of having too many screens. Too many screens. Never mind. What you saw float across the screen there. When you got 5 monitors going, you end up having too many tabs. Jeff's thinking spot 29 is going to get the heat tonight. Well, you know what? I'm not going to doubt you anymore, Jeff. I'm not going to doubt you anymore on those randoms. Your GM definitely deserved a raise last night for your trades. All right. We do need a Willits. We need a Willits auto. I'll take a base one. You paid him off after the break, Jeff. That's good. That's good. I did get your test. Your test. I got your text as well. I will respond. Sorry, I'm a bit sleep deprived. Well, I was a bit sleep deprived. Trying to get used to my new way of my schedule with, anyways, it's nothing new, but I've been, instead of going to bed trying to go to bed right after the break's been staying up, getting a lot of work done. And, then I find myself not going to bed till there's Quentin Young not going to bed till 11 or noon, and that really is not. That's not going to be sustainable. I can't. That's not going to be sustainable. I got to figure out something different. But anyway, I didn't go to bed till 3 p.m. today. I'm like, that's not. We got to fix that. That's not going to happen. Then I just zonked out to 9, which is not. It's not a thing. Not a thing. No, I completely get it. Jeff, don't worry about. I'm a long texter as well, man, so I get it. There's Jake Monroe going out the Angels on the light blue to $4.99. Down go. There's a Namala and Nolan Sailors on refractor. Yeah, they did put a ton of him in the product. He does show up a lot, for sure. I just haven't. We've gotten paralleled autos of all the other top 10s that are in the product. Obviously, Ava Arquette. Boom. Speak it into existence, why don't you, James? How about that? That is filth. Oh, wow. Kimberly. How about that? Well, that's a good one to be that's a good one to just be pulling to. Now I manifested that one. You guys are welcome. That is an Eli Willits in action auto out of 25. The orange Eli Willits out of 25. That's a nuke, ladies and gentlemen. That there is a nuke alert here at Top Tier. Boom. Oh my. What you talking about, Willits? Yeah, that's definitely one to talk about right there. Oh my. Yeah. How about that? How about that? What is it, 20 and 25? 20 and 25. If I had a mic, well, I'm not going to drop my mic, right? It's all attached to everything, so it would cause some difficulties, right? But mic drop, right? Crazy. That's crazy. It's not a 101. You can't get a sticker. There's rules. There's rules. Doesn't need to care about the rules. That's awesome. That's all right. Well, it wasn't his first Bowman auto, though, right? That's pretty great. Kimberly, just keep pulling your fire. Well, how about another? That's kind of crazy. Another in-action die-cut parallel. Those are not easy to pull. That's a Carson Benj on the mini diamonds out of 150 going out to the Mets. Definitely take that one, too. And we'll take a Jesus Mate Blue out of 150 as well. That's out of 150. You talking about JoJo hides well in this? Yeah, JoJo does hide well. I assume that's what you meant. Matt Barr and Marcus Phillips, first rounder for the Red Sox. 32nd, too. Yeah, he does. You know who hides in this product? Is Tyler Bremner. Don't pull a lot of him. I was just thinking that in between breaks. Willits. Just thinking that in between breaks. And there we have a Dean Moss on the blue paper to 150. Yeah, he does. He hides as well. And yeah, don't pull a lot of JoJo either. Willits. Michael Olivedo, first rounder for the Tigers. And a Jefferson Rojas stud. That is a sick pull, Jim. Jim will know what I'm talking about. That's picture worthy on that one. All right, that's a Luke Dickerson on the Fuchsia Reptilian going out to the Nats. That is out of 199. And we have a Arun Escobar on the light blue chrome. Light blue chrome is not numbered. Let's go to the fills. Jackson Wiggins, and we got a Josh Owens. I need to load up on some. I did, Michael, yeah. What up, Kimberly? Absolutely. Heat. No problem. It's a big one. That's a big one. Well, if anything's worth doing, it's worth doing, right, Michael? Damn. She pretty. All right, we got a Ryan Walshman on the X Factor going out to the Diamondbacks. Not numbered. X Factors are never numbered in Bowman draft. There's Carlson X. There's Kate Anderson, top 10. Refractors get their way to the stage. They have been notoriously miscut this year. You see a lot of that bottom card on the top of the refractors this year. They're very top heavy on a lot of them, which is BS because, you know, there's kind of automation is pretty good nowadays. I feel like that applies to printing and cutting cards. You could probably figure that out. So there's really no excuse for, especially now if it was base. I mean, that's still not okay, but okay, right? But the refractors, leave the refractors alone. Nice Hernandez. Don't mess with the refractors, man. Joshua Lugo, followed by a Zach Root, first rounder for the Dodgers. First auto is going to be a Justin or second auto, I guess. I already forgot about it. No, I didn't. Justin Lampkin going out the Royals. A third rounder? Second rounder. Later second rounder, 71st overall. JJ, we got a Chase Shores going out the Angels. And a Kalen Culpepper on the refractor. You know what, Troop? I did not. I got so many messages on eBay today that I need to catch up on because I slept for most of the day like a dumb shit, fell asleep, and didn't wake up. Needed that, though, so I'm not going to apologize for that. But I will definitely take a look at him, Troop. Nice Ethan. Go on, Cubby. I'm lame, Troop. You can say it. Be like, James, that's lame. That's really lame. Mason Morris going on to the Reds on the Blue Wave. Nice Mason Morris. I was going to say early third rounder. Oh, yeah, early third rounder. But then again, I thought maybe late second rounder. Early third rounder for Mason Morris. It's out of 150. Nice one there for the Reds and Ben. Shitaro on the prize prospects. We got a Gavin Fine. Again with the miscut. Boo. 12th overall guy, JD Dix. There is a Franklin Arias on the in-action die cut going on the Red Sox. Game came in Eddie and Cooper for them. The Megas look good. The centering and all the quality of the Megas looked excellent. The quality of the chromes in the Megas, the regular chromes, were very good. Oh yeah, it is true for sure. Got gold. Is that going to be an auto? No auto. That's J.D. Thompson going out the Brewers out of 50. I think he's a later rounder. A second rounder. I thought he was 4th or 5th. It's a gold to 50 going out to the Brewers. Colin Eamon and James Tibbs on the refractors. There's a Leo DeVries going out the A's. On the light blue, that's out of 499. Nice Carlson. Ryan Sloan, AJ Russell on refractors. We got Breeze McKenzie on the base auto going out to the Braves. He's their fourth rounder. See, some of them third, fourth rounders, I get a little hazy on. We got Kate Anderson. I need to do better. They Sneed. And Joshua Crowder. How dare you not remember all 20-ish rounds or whatever the hell there is. In order, James. Boo to you. We have a purple JT coin going out to the Orioles on 250. I have always thought that, Michael, without a doubt in my mind as well, to, kind of curb, pop count. That is a Felon Celeste in light blue going out to the Mariners. Carlos LaGrange and nice Mitch Voigt. There's a Cade Cunningham for the Diamondbacks. We got Ike Irish on the refractor and Gavin Turley as well. To the A's. You would think so, Michael, right? That they could print as many as that would gem up, with 0 damage. There's a sweet Steel Hall. I bet there's a reptilian behind here because it's stuck. Of course there is. There's a green Axis Steel Hall. That's fire. It's at 99. And going out to the Reds. Is nice. Let's put there. Jake Cook on the Aqua Reptilian at 125. Going to the Blue Jays. JoJo, Ryan Waldschmidt, and Aiden. There's a nice JoJo. Top 10 refrag. So that JoJo's nice. Not miscut at all. Looks pretty solid. Maybe a little left heavy, though. Left heavy over there. I didn't call that. Yeah. I do know nothing. It's fake it till you make it. Got a gold wave. That's going to be maybe an auto. That is going to be an auto. That is going to be a Matthew Mira. I was hoping a Liam Doyle. Doyle rules. That is going to be the gold wave out of 50 for the Cardinals. I mean, we'll take that all day long. Pretty solid autos coming out of these boxes for sure. The Shores. JoJo on the All Access. Nice Billy Carlson rounding out your top 10. That is another one of the miscut refractors. Not as bad as some of them I've seen. These ones out of these boxes are just showing a sliver of the next card. Let's see if I can show it there so you guys know what I'm talking about. You can barely see a sliver of the next card on the top. See the black spot in the upper left? That's part of the bottom of the other card. Tommy Troyer refractor. Oh, yeah, that's for you. Yeah, absolutely take that. Yeah, you wish it was a Liam Doyle also? Well, but that's your team, right? So that's okay. Who cares what round it is? I'm happy when I get a Cubbies auto, period. Especially a gold one. So, yeah, I feel you. You'll take that all day. He's got Cameron Maldonado on the refractor first. Going Giants and Xavier Nyans. Sweet one there. Xavier's what? 18th? 21st. Yeah. No, he does. That's why I brought him in for hockey. He knows hockey like I know baseball. All right, we got a Carson Bench on the refractor going out to the Mets. Nice King Kepley. Cubbies second round. That one's a little worse miscut. And Aiden West in the Dodgers. There we have a JoJo Parker. Nice JoJo on the in-action die cut. Tim Piacenton and Patrick Forbes on our refractors. 2 packs left here. That's why I never even thought about breaking hockey or soccer. I mean, I've broke some UFC, right? Because I follow UFC pretty closely as well. Eli Willits. Now there's the first Bowman auto. Unbelievable, Kimberly. Crazy. I said, you know what? But it's not the first Bowman. We still need the first Bowman auto. I'll even take a base. Exact words. Rewind the video. That's badass. That's badass. Boomskis. Nice Seth. Dax Kilby on the refractor. And Caleb Wing. Go on the Cubbies. Do a Bremner next. We want you to do a Bremner next. Do it. You just won't know. Okay? You won't know. I'll tell you what. I'm going to pull. Here's my next prediction. I'm going to pull a 1-1 out of Vivid. That's my next prediction. All right. Dominic Reed. Well, there's a Tyler Bremner base first, anyways. Mitch Voigt. We got a Kate Anderson, followed by a Braden Montgomery, and our final card is going to be a Devin Taylor going out for the A's. No problem. Kimberly, what do you go by, Kimberly? I feel like you do not. I feel like you go by Sandra, but you let me know. Because I don't like calling you something that you don't. I'm gonna call Michael, even though he says it feels like he's being yelled at by his mom. But probably Michael. I can make that distinction. I'll tell you what. Here's my prediction for Leaf. All right. Here's my prediction for Leaf. I am gonna pull 24 non-auto 101s. I know it's crazy, right? I know that it's a big prediction, right? I just feel like I'm on to something here. I'm gonna pull 24 non-auto 101s. It's gonna happen. I'm just feeling hot enough tonight. We're gonna get these jazz fingers going. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Have a little bit of trouble typing in. You must be excited about the Eli's. You know what? I think I asked you that before, too. Oh, tonight's actually Scott. Okay, all right. I thought so. You know, you guys have been with me for a long time, right? Ah, S&K. That makes sense. S&K makes sense now. Tonight is Scott. Well, you're welcome, Scott. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right. Been with me for a long time, Scott. Long time. I appreciate you. Glad to play you on fire, for sure. Well, that's why it always felt wrong. Say that. But, yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. For sure. I've always wondered that. I figured it was something like that for sure. Well, Scott, man, pulling you some heat. All right, some heat. That's a heat-filled break for the Knights. All right. Anyways, here we go. Top 10 refractors. We got Billy Carlson going off the White Sox, JoJo Parker to the Blue Jays, and Kate Anderson to the Mariners. In action die cuts, another JoJo to the Blue Jays, and we have a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. All right. And we got a X-Fractor. We got a Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks and Carson Benz to the Mets. And our light blues, we got Felon Celestin going off the Mariners and Arun Escobar to the Philskis. And next up, we got our light blue papers. These are out of 499. Jake Monroe to the Angels, Leo DeVries the A's, and a Dean Moss blue to 150 to the Rays. All right, here's our parallels. We got a purple to 250, J.D. Quinn to the Orioles, a fuchsia reptilian, Luke Dickerson to the Nats out of 199, Jake Cook on the aqua reptilian to 125 to the Blue Jays, Jesus Bade in the true blue to 150 to the Brewers, a mini diamonds in action die cut Carson Bench going to the Mets, it's out of 150, and the Steel Hall green access out of 99 going out to the Reds. We also got the J.D. Thompson gold going out to the Brewers out of 50. Autos. They did not disappoint tonight. Base autos, we got Justin Lamkin going out to the Royals, followed by a Briggs McKenzie to the Braves, and a Mason Morris on the blue wave going out to the Reds. It's out of 150. And we got a Matthew Mira on the gold wave out of 50 going out to the Cardinals. And these nukes, the base Eli Willits going out to Scott Kidd. Badass. But this is even more badass. That is the Eli Willits Orange. In action die cut auto, number 20 of 25. I called the shot on both of them, just so you guys know. I said before the break, it's time for an Eli. I did have the voice too, Michael. Right? I'm like, okay, it's time. Enough is enough. It's time for an Eli. We're going to get an Eli. I even said, I'll even just take a base auto. That's fine. Boom. And then we got an Eli in like the third pack. This Eli in like the third pack. So thank you, baseball card gods, for answering my prayers. Awesome. All right, guys, next up. Yeah, there is, Michael. There's something that's been in the works. I don't need it, right? As far as the tipping goes, I mean, it is what it is. If people feel the need, I don't mind tipping my blackjack dealer when I'm, what I'm saying. I don't mind doing that, but at the end of the day, like, I don't need it, right? But obviously, always take it if you guys want, but I don't know. I could care less either way if they're going to get that going. But yes, they are doing something along those lines. Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, it is what it is. It is whatever. All right, next up is 5537. And that is going to be our select break for the night. Then we're followed by our vivid, and then we're going to have our random teams break after that. So sit tight. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we'll rock on some select. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. No, I did not. I did not remember to do that, Michael. I will, though. I should. I want to. I'll just back up here. I want to. So yeah, I'll try to. Here. Doesn't get written down. There you go. Got it. All right. Second to last break, we got 55-37-2025 select third case. The Diamondbacks, Brian C. Braves, Gracie S. The Orioles, Anthony C. Red Sox, Phil K. Cubs as well. White Sox, Michael G. Reds, Phil K. Guardians as well. And the Rockies. We got the Tigers, Michael B. Astros, Robbie B. Royals, Richard T. Angels, Robbie B. Dodgers, Anthony C. Marlins, Anthony C. Brewers, Phil K. Twins, Thomas L. And Mets, Jeremy S. Yankees, Robbie B. A's as well. Phillies, Cody Z. Pirates, Robbie B. Padres, Richard T. Giants, Robbie B. Mariners as well. Cardinals, too. The Rays, Cody Z. Rangers, Robbie B. Blue Jays also. And the Nats, Cody Z. With the Sasaki Burger spot going out to Gracie S. All right, let's go. Robbie, I'm putting heat. You too, Phil. Everybody. Heat all around in the select break tonight. Heat. Here we go. Cash Mayfield on the silk. And we got an Aaron Escobar on the tricolor premier level. Going out the Phillies and Sweet Select Signatures, Cam Smith. It's going out the Stros, Robbie. First bit of heat. Nice Cam. And a Yarden Susanna going out to the Nats on the premier level tie-dye. Love the tie-dyes this year. Always like the tie-dyes, but this year they seem to pop a little more. That's out of 25. Son of a bitch. Shin Ko going on the Dodgers on the white premier level. That is out of 99. We got a Matt Shaw going on the Cubbies on the tie-dye premier level. And we got a Darren Baker on the purple premier level. That is out of 75. Followed by a Nick Shun Chain. Going out the Pirates on the Diamond Action 6. Ciati. And Kyle Teal going out the White Sox on the bronze premier level. Out of 125. All right. We got a Seaver King on the concourse level silver going out to the Nats. And a Larry Walker on the silver premier level to the Nats, followed by a nasty Jackson Chourio. Yowzers, that's cool. That's going out of the Brewers and Phil. Just out here fulfilling promises one card at a time. That's got a sweet patch in it too. Oh my, that's killer. A little bit of gold in there. That's at 25. Love that. That's sweet. All right, we got Charlie Cotton on the Sky Blue Premier level going out to the Rockies. That's out of 199. Big Poppy on the Concourse level tie-dye going out the Red Sox. And an Ethan Salas on the red Premier Concourse level going out the Padres. That is out of 149. Jim, Wednesday. I'm gonna try to list it tonight, but my only trepidation with that is that it probably won't. Maybe it'll fill. Maybe everybody liked it, and they'll see another one pop up, and then that one will fill. So yeah, I'm gonna list it. They'll be available tomorrow. Next hockey random. We'll see if it fills. Go from there. If it fills, Nick will break it tomorrow night. If not, he'll break it on Monday. Nick Keats on the Concourse level silver rookie. The A's. Gus Ramirez Concourse level and a sweet Nick Kurtz red select certified. It's gonna be out of 99. These select certifieds are nasty in parallel color. Love them. It's out of 99 again. Going to the A's and Robbie. There's a Rhett Lauder on the Concourse level tie-dye to the Red Sox or to the Reds, rather. And how about a Dylan Cruz select certified? Going to the Nats. Cody getting in on the action. There you go, man. We got Tris Speaker of the Red Sox on the purple Concourse level. That's out of 75. Naughty, am I unwrapping anything tonight? Yeah, we're opening a bunch of cards, if that's what you're asking, for sure. Talking about the random, possibly. There's a neon orange Premier level Ken Griffey Jr. of the Reds, and that is out of 49. But yeah, we got a bunch of breaks, as always, every night. There's a Matty Shaw on the Concourse level bronze. That's out of 125. Probably less cards, more mem. That's the way I want to go with those randoms, Jack. Probably less cards, more mem, because I do got some hockey mem sitting around I got to get rid of, and so I can get more. It's not so I can get more. I can get more anytime I want, but I like to get through the stock we have and not get too much sitting around. I've actually had that mem sitting around for like a month. All right, that is that your hope on the Sparks materials going out the Dodgers? So, as far as that, yes, it'll probably be 2 boxes of cards, 1 hockey puck, 2 helmets, 2 jerseys. There's a Slade Caldwell on the red Premier level going out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 149. My thought on that is that, I don't, none of the pre-solds or anything at auction involves mem, right? So, which I don't know, maybe that would do all right, like the randoms we've been putting. I've been thinking about at some point throwing one of those up at auction just to see how it does, right? Just to see how, a mem, how a mem does. There's nothing left to buy tonight. Unfortunately, that all sold out, and these are all pre-sold here, and then the random sold out, so there's really nothing to buy here tonight. That's a light blue Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the Premier level. Usually everything's sold out by this time of night. For the most part, some nights it's been not, but What I need to have more of, and I did it for a while and kind of stopped doing it. Not sure why. There's a Diamond Action 6, Kellen Lindsay. I need to have some personal rip packs in here. Not so much boxes, but packs. There's a sweet Ethan Holiday going out to the Rockies. Phil getting this Ethan. That is that's a miscut top loader there. It's a little left heavy on the top loader. The hell? eBay 101 top loader. Make sure you list this card in that one. But that is a gold concourse level out of 10. Ethan Holiday going to the Rockies. That's sweet. 10:45, not 10:45 p.m. Central Time. That's what I'm saying, Michael. That's the reason I don't, is because it's not able, like the description, I wouldn't be able to describe like hardly anything that's in the break in the description. They'd have to look at the thumbnail and in the title. They'd have to look at the thumbnail and description to figure out what's ever in the break. And then it's hard to bid on those teams too when you don't know. I appreciate that, Natty. Yeah, that's great. I appreciate you showing up to watch, man, for sure. So every day except for Saturday, I go live. We don't do Saturday breaks. That's in the works. I will not be doing breaks on Saturday nights, but that's in the works for Nick to maybe do some at some point, possibly. But not for sure, right? Gotta have one day with the fam, one day to kind of decompress. I appreciate that. I definitely try. Definitely try to pull the big old hitties. All right. Definitely faked another one. All right, there's a big poppy on the sky blue concourse level going out to the Red Sox. But yeah, I need to start, like, I thought about breaking down another one of the Bowman draft hobbies into personal pack rips. I think that would be pretty awesome to do. Or I think that would be popular. I think people would be into buying single packs of that for ripping. And then get some more, those jumbos, the Topps update. I'll have, jumbos of Series 1 coming out here soon. There's a red Pujols on the numbers insert. That's out of 99 going off the Cardinals. That way there's always something for everybody to buy when they come in here. Nice Cam Smith on the blue Sparks materials going out to the Astros. Nice patch on that one, too. That is out of 49. Yeah, some smaller ones that are cheaper, too. Yes, absolutely. Because, the expensive ones kind of suck when you get completely burnt. Right? That's a Hagen Smith on the concourse level bronze out of 125. Bojack on the tie-dye. Well, not those. Those are chrome jumbos, and I'm out of that. I'm way over that. Nice Nick Kurtz red concourse level going out to the A's. That's going to be out of 149. And Yoel Cespedes going to the Red Sox on the select signatures. I was talking about the jumbo, the update jumbo packs that were 40 apiece, but those were, got a lot of good cards out of regular update jumbos. And then the silver packs as well. I think they were 35 apiece, actually. There's a Wilson. And Sweet Jackson Churio. Diamond Action 6 going out to the Brewers. Getting some nice Churio for you, Phil. And how about a gold Roberto Clemente on the concourse level going to the Pirates. Robbie getting this gold Clemente. That's a sweet pull right there. Numbered 7 of 10. That's filthy. Cam Smith on the red Premier level. Seems like every parallel's got a good name on it. Premier level, that's out of 149. I suppose gold is a color match to the Pirates. I suppose so. You can call it yellow. There is a Luke Dickerson in the Nats on the light blue Premier level out of 199. Then it could also do, you know, hobby packs or blasters, things like that too. Yeah, all things being considered. We got a Colt Emerson on the bronze Premier level going out to the Mariners. That's out of 125. Silver, Frank Thomas, the White Sox. Charlie Condon on the tie-dye, or the tricolor, rather. Got a Bryce Rayner on the sky blue Premier level going out to the Tigers. That is out of 199. It's a light blue, not a sky blue. And really nice Jinxen Ko going out to the Dodgers on the purple select signatures. Definitely take that all day long. That's out of 35. Really nice. Going to Anthony in the Dodgers. Mr. Paul Molitor. That is out of 75. Well, yeah. I got to order those online, right? Definitely need the assistant, though. Stephen Voigt on the Guardians. And sweet George Lombard Jr. on the blue select signatures. Let's go on the Yankees. That is out of 49. Prince Fielder on the silver. And a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins on the Sparks Materials silver. So not numbered. Evan Carter, the Rangers, 97. White Premier level, out of 99. Gosh darn. Dante Nori on the red Premier level, going out the Phils. That out of 149. Christian Campbell on the light blue concourse level going to the Red Sox. That is out of 199. All by Rintaro Sasaki on the tricolor concourse level, the Sasaki Burris spot. In our final cards, the Wizard going out to the Cardinals. All right. Little stretch. Yeah. Well, we pulled definitely some fire in that break. It was a good one. Was a good one. Let's recap it. Here's our insert parallels. Both are reds. Both are out of 99. Got a Pujols on the numbers. Going to the Cardinals. And a sweet Nick Kurt Select Certified going to the A's. Sky Blues, or Light Blues, are out of 199. We got a Big Papi on the concourse level, the Red Sox, and Christian Campbell as well, the Red Sox. And then our premier levels, Bryce Rainer to the Tigers, and Luke Dickerson to the Nats, and Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels, and Charlie Cotton to the Rockies. And then our Reds. We have these Reds are out of 149. Nick Cleats to the A's and Ethan Salas to the Padres on concourse levels. Premier level, Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks, Dante Norrie to the Phils, Cam Smith to the Astros. And then our purples, these are out of 75. Going a little out of order here, I guess. Concourse level, Tris Speaker to the Red Sox. Premier level, Paul Molitor to the Brewers and Darren Baker to the Nats. We got our bronzes, these are out of 125. Concourse levels, Hagen Smith to the White Sox and Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. And then premier levels, Kyle Teal to the White Sox and Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Rest of the parallels. We got our whites, both premier levels, both out of 99. Ching Sen Ko going out to the Dodgers and Evan Carter to the Rangers. A neon green Griffey Jr. to the Reds. That is out of 49. A tie-dye Jarlin Susana to the Nats on the premier level. That is out of 25. And a couple golds. Both of these golds are concourse levels and are numbered to 10. We got a Roberto Clemente to the Pirates. Sweet card there. And a really sweet Ethan Holiday to the Rockies. We got a case of the hiccups. Let's go with the Rockies on an Ethan Holiday. Nasty. All right. Materials. We got 3 Sparks materials, 2 silvers, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers and Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. And then a blue Cam Smith going out the Astros. Nice chunky patch there. That's out of 49. And a nasty tie-dye selective swatches. Jackson Churio to the Brewers with that swatch in it. That swatch is pretty cool. That is number 24 of 25. Diamond Action Sigs, we got 2 of them. A Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers and Chun Che Chang going out to the Pirates. And then really did well in the select signatures. Yolan Cespedes to the Red Sox, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Cam Smith to the Astros, a George Lombard Jr. on the blue to the Yanks, so that's out of 49, and a sweet code to the Dodgers on the blue, that is out of 35. And then a redemption for Diamond Action 6, Jackson Churio to the Brewers. That is not going to be numbered. Okay. 1 break left. Well, 1 pre-sold break left anyways. One pre-sold break left anyways, and that's our Vivid, and then we'll have our random after that. So not done pulling fire here tonight. Not by a long shot. 55-38 up next. And some Vivid, so sit tight. I shall return shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Vivid. Leaf double tape this one. You see this? It's kind of like that's a weird leaf. It's a weird leaf taping. It's on both sides of the case too, so it's super odd. Maybe it's got all the big hitties in it. See, they double taped it there too. It's leaf tape, so it's official. Okay. Right. 5538 2025 Leaf Vivid full case. We got Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves Carl, Kerry H, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Michael E, Reds Dan N, Guardians Tim C, Rockies Jeremiah S, Tigers Dan N, Astros Rick N, the Royals Jason M, Angels Jason M, Dodgers Tim C, Marlins Michael E, Brewers Jeremiah S, Twins Tim C, Mets Jeremy S, Yankees Adam K, A's Phillies as well, the Pirates Ryan W, the Padres Matthew W, Giants Eric H, Mariners Adam K, Cardinals Jeff R, Rays Michael E, Rangers Tim C, Blue Jays Tessa B, and the Nats Michael E, with the unaffiliated spot going out to Michael B, and the celebrity spot to Jason M. All right, as is per the norm, let's get them all open. All right, ladies and gents. I think we're ready. We have a Griffin Burkholder on the blue crystal bursting with talent. One in the actual left. That is a Uno de Uno. Said it was going to pull 24 non-auto 1-on-1s. It's off to a good start. And there's a Xavier Isaac, the Rays on the second one. The yellow crystal. And Kalen Culpepper on the green laser bursting with talent going out to the Twins. That is out of 8. Giancarlo Sinche on the white lava bursting with talent going out to the Mariners. That is out of 5. Hagen Smith on the blue sparkles. It's going out to the White Sox. Is that 6? Joshua Gonzalez on the orange laser going out to the Giants. Nice color match. That's out of 4. Well, color match to the team, not specifically what he's wearing, I suppose. Caden Bogopole on the white laser going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 5. And our first neon is going to be a Desan Hill going out to the Twins. That is the bronze neon. That's out of 7. And Josue De Paula on the teal shimmer in Technicolor out of 10 going to the Dodgers. Arjun Namala on the black shimmer to the Blue Jays. There's a bursting with talent. Uno de Uno. George Lombard Jr. the Yanks on the blue laser in Technicolor. That 1-1. And we have a Ryan Waldschmidt on the white crystal. Going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 5. Noah Schultz on the purple laser bursting with talent. That is out of 7. Got a Kyson Witherspoon on the orange sparkles. Going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 4. Followed by a Felon Celestin on the blue laser coming soon. That's going out to the Mariners. And that is out of 5. Or 6, rather, sorry. We got Eduardo Tate to the Twins. Purple prismatic coming soon. That out of 7. Leo DeVries to the A's on the white crystal. That one out of 5. Well. What do we have going on here, Sport Nuts? We got a little card break action going on. Leaf Vivid. That's nasty. Jay Buhner, Ken Griffey Jr., yellow laser, 1 of 1. Yes, the random is next, Joe. That's nasty. Who's got the Mariners tonight? Adam, you got the Mariners. That's a solid Griffey. Jay Buhner, 1 of 1 for you, sir. I don't. No. Sure don't like them. Nope. You must, though. Which makes sense. No. 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 Sure didn't. That was a cringe. You misinterpreted. There's a orange prismatic. Manuel Rodriguez of the Twins. Followed by a Shinsen Ko on the black laser going out to the Dodgers. That's a 1 of 1. We have a Joshua Corona Grauer on the cool gray crystal going out to the A's. That is out of 3. We have a Jackson Flora on the teal prismatic bursting with talent going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Gavin Gallagher on the red prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. That out of 2. They are pre-sold, yep. There's Nathan Conrad on the purple sparkles going to the Cubbies. That is out of 7. Yes, most everything I do is pre-sold aside from the randoms that I sell here on the lives, but that one's already sold out. So nothing left to buy here tonight. Everything that was to buy when we went live, 5 hours ago has already been sold out, unfortunately. We have blue sparkles, Dylan Galantis out of 6. Followed by a Waylon on the green neon. That going on to the A's. Green neon laser, that's out of 8. And Leo DeVries and Sebastian Walcott on the white laser colorful combos dual auto. That is out of 5. Need to be random. You made it, Jim? That's good. All right. 1, 2, and 3 to Leo DeVries and the A's. And 4, 5, and 6 to Sebastian Walcott and the Rangers. Deuces. That's going to go out to the A's and Leo DeVries. No. Sport Night. We do all sports here on the channel. 1 second here. I more or less do only baseball on my streams. I do some football as well. But my other breaker that breaks my hockey and my basketball for me is Nick, and he does football as well. So we do hockey, the 4 major ones, right? Hockey, basketball, football, baseball. All of them at auction on eBay. So if you want to hit my Save Seller, go check out the store. They're all in there. At 5-day auction. Yeah, take a look, man. You won't be disappointed. You got everything on release days, multiples of everything following release days, everything. Yeah, it's fun. All right, we got Walker Janik on the teal prismatic 101 going out to the Astros. Sweet Vladdy Daddy. That's going to be going out to... I got to see where he goes in this one. I forget always whether he goes to the Angels or he goes to the Nats in this one. That's 1 of 1, though. It is Angels in this one. Vladdy Daddy go with the Angels in this one. All right, we got a Seth Hernandez going out the Pirates. Nice, Seth. That is a green lava. No, you know what? That's it's funny that you say that, because I was, after the first comment, I'm like, should I let him have it as a troll? I just think he's, like, because I have that same humor, right? I have the same humor, for sure. I'm like, but that's something I might say, too. So, we'll just feel it out. I was waiting for the next comment. Then it was, I take these, I'm like, nope, he's a normal dude. Okay, we're good. At least I hope. Now, here's the other thing. If you are an eBay troll and now you're setting me up to troll me, golf clap. That'd be next level trolling. And I would respect the game at that point. Right? Because that's what I say about trolls all the time. Be original. You know, come up with your new material here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the old rope-a-dope trolling, I was kind of hoping was coming, right? That would have been perfect, the old rope-a-dope troll. It's so good, though, right? I appreciate you, man. All right, we got a Seaver King on the teal sparkles. So good. That's going out the Nats. That's out of 10. Wouldn't even have been mad at that point. All right, we got a Quentin Young on the red crystal. Going on the Twins. That is out of 2. Followed by Nolan Souza on the purple shimmer. Going out the unaffiliated. You did, hey, yeah, you had me on the ropes for sure. You were right there. Well, I wouldn't say on the ropes, but you had me. I had my guard up, that's for sure. All right, we had teal crystal Luke Holman going on the Reds. That's out of 10. And Anderson Brito to the Astros on the green Pure Imagination. That is out of 8. Free. 2. Not specifically. This is a break, so people bought the teams. And they own the teams, and they'll get the cards that are pulled from their teams out of the boxes I'm opening. Leo DeVries to the A's in this one. He goes to the A's in this one. That is a bronze, then 7 on the neon. Yeah, they're great. Great cards. Leaf does a great job. So yeah, I break about a case of these every night. So if you're interested in them, you want to see about your luck getting your favorite team in the or whatever team you want to try for in a break. There's another one breaking tomorrow night, another full case tomorrow night. Those listings are in my store, my eBay store, so you can head on over to hit Save Seller in the upper right hand corner. That'll take you to my eBay store. Either Conrad or the Cubbies, and then you can bid on the upcoming breaks. That is a Kalen Culpepper on the teal laser coming soon, going out to the Red Sox, or the Twins. That's a 1-1. We got a Cruz Schoolcraft on the Aqua Shimmer going out to the Padres. That is out of 10. And Jose Anderson going out to the Brewers on the teal Shimmer. That is out of 10 as well. We got Ethan Petrie on the teal Prismatic going out to the Nats. That is out of 10. Followed by Emil Marias on the white Prismatic going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. Desan Hill on the blue Lava going out to the Twins. That is out of 6. And we got a Caden Bogopole on the purple Pure Imagination. That is out of 4. Followed by Charlie Condon on the purple Shimmer coming soon. Well, I mean, so I do take it. Sports as I'll take that as a compliment, right? We'll start there, right? You do troll, but you only troll douchebags. So that's okay. Douchebags deserve to be trolled, right? And they probably get all butthurt about it too. Now me, somebody comes in here and trolling, I'll troll them right back, right? Usually I win. So I'm always waiting. Let's go. I actually enjoy it when trolls come in. Wrong effing stream, trolls. Go back to your bridge. Or mom's basement. Both. Whatever that is. Right. All right, we have a Dylan Dreeling on the black Lava. All base cards in this set, and all non-autos are 101s. That's going out the Rangers. We got Luke Dickerson on the white crystal bursting the town. That a 1-1 as well. Yeah, right. Get back to your mouth. Yeah, right. For sure. You got it. You got it, bro. All right, we got a Crystal Copian on the blue Shimmer. That's a blue laser. It's going out the unaffiliated. It's out of 6. Orange Shimmer. Yeah, Joe, you're getting over to the YouTube chat for once? Yeah, he did take a beating over there, Joe, didn't he? Yeah, we got that last one. He'd been a troll for a while. All right, Orange Shimmer. AJ Garcia is the unaffiliated. It's out of 4. Kellen Lindsay on the white Shimmer going to the Dodgers. That is out of 5. James Dibbs on the blue laser going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 6. Dexter McLean Jr. on the purple crystal bursting with talent. It's going the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. Sweet Chicken Man Wade Boggs on the bronze neon. Let's go on the Red Sox. It's out of 7. And Franklin Arias, James Tibbs, Miguel Blyce. This will need to be random between the Red Sox and the Dodgers. That is a teal laser triple exposure and is out of 10. So we got to random this one off between Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. James Tibbs and the Dodgers. Miguel Bleis and the Red Sox. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. That was a 1. So that's going to go out to Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. Yeah, perfect. Do so. Love to see you in a break at some point. Loomis. Loomis or Loomis? Is that, am I pronouncing that right? Loomis? Okay, perfect. Halfway point here. We have a Trey Morgan on the blue neon laser. That's going out to the Rays. That is uno de uno. We get Eduardo Quintero on the green laser bursting metallic. It's going out to the Dodgers. That is a 1-1. Adam Serwanowski on the orange lava going out to the Dodgers. That out of 4. We have a Yolfran Castillo on the green lava going out to the Rangers. That is out of 8. We got Xavier Nyans on the purple crystal going out the Astros. That's out of 7. A Wei-In Lin on the aqua prismatic going out to the A's. That is out of 10. Tyler Bremner going to the Angels on the purple crystal. Nice Bremner there. That is out of 7. And a Kevin McGonigal on the purple lava going to the Tigers. That is out of 7. And we got a Theo Gillen on the white prismatic going out to the Rays. That is numbered out of 5. One of those per case on those monochromes. That's Reggie. Reggie goes to the A's in this set. That is a teal laser. 1 of 1. Jim Home Sweet Tome going to the Guardians on the blue prismatic Technicolor. 1 of 1. Got Ike Irish to the Orioles on the white crystal. That's out of 5 and going out the Orioles. Carter Johnson on the teal laser going to the Marlins. That is out of 10. Caden Bodine on the green crystals going out the Orioles. That out of 8. Brett Wykrowski on the white shimmer. It's going to the Brewers. That is out of 5. Braden Sproat on the white crystal going out to the Mets. That out of 5. We got Sebastian Walcott on the hollow silver neon. That is going out to the Rangers. That is out of 3. Followed by a sweet Connor Griffin, your number 1 overall prospect on the top 100 list. On the green crystal. Going to the Pirates. It's out of 8. Was he 9th overall, 12th overall, 9th overall in 2024? Connor Griffin. It rose to the top 100 spot. Pretty good. It's good for sure. Johnny Farmello on the black lava. Going to the Mariners. That's 1 of 1. We got Missouri Zaire Hope on the blue shimmer bursting metallic going on the Dodgers. 1 of 1. Cade Armbide on the blue lava going to the unaffiliated. That's 6. Brady Abel on the green sparkles going out the Brewers. That is out of 8. And nice Zaire Hope here to the Dodgers on the green lava. Yeah, the troop, you getting bored out there? Trey Savage on the teal crystal. Just make something up. Be like, you know why I pulled you over today? You're like, no. You're like, I don't either, but there's got to be something wrong. Out of the car. We're going to find something. There's Trey Savage pursuing a talent out of 10. Nice one to the Blue Jays. We got Sebastian Walcott on the Blue Shimmer coming soon. Going out to the Rangers. That out of 6. Nasty Frank Thomas. The big hurt on the orange laser Technicolor. I believe this is going to be a 101. Indeed it is. Solid there for you, Michael. Yeah, you invoke government law. I don't give a shit if you were doing anything wrong. I'm writing you a ticket because I'm bored. There is a orange prismatic Brady Abel, Caden Bodine, Brendan Summerhill, Quentin Young. Colorful quads. That is going to be out of 4. I need to do the old randomy. Randomer. 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brewers, Orioles, Rays, Twins. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. No need as it was a 3. So this is going to go out to Brendan Summerhill and the Rays. Three boxes left. That's funny. You're gonna see, yeah, like the old school laws, like in this county, it's illegal to take a bath from the hours of 8 p.m. to 9:15. You are in breach of that law. Yeah, what pie? Yeah, what kind of pie are we talking about here? So you can deliver an apple pie, but if you try to deliver a custard pie, bro, your ass is mine, kind of thing. I mean, you gotta know the specifics, Troop. There's a black shimmer. Max Clark going out to the Tigers. Really nice one there. And Ted Simmons going out to the Cardinals. Well, let me make sure that's true. As a black or cool gray prismatic 1-1. Ted Simmons does go to the Cardinals in this one. We have a purple shimmer. Anderson Brito to the Astros out of 7. Jose Canseco on the blue prismatic Technicolor going out the A's. So that is out of 6. Dean Moss on the green crystal going out the Rays. That is out of 8. We have a Jason Giambi on the purple pre-imagination. Going to the A's. He goes to the A's in the set. That is a 1-of-1 Giambi. Cooper Pratt on the teal lava bursting with talent. Let's go with the Brewers. What the fuck is that? You cannot push a cow into a barn on a weekend. You know, Monday through Friday, you can push that cow anywhere you like. Down the road, out in the field, for fun. right? But you don't dare touch him on Saturdays and Sundays, and you especially don't push him into a barn. Nobody puts a cow into a barn on a Saturday around here. And I'm going to be, yeah. That is a Joshua Kuroda Grauer to the A's on the blue neon laser. Travis Mazzana on the orange prismatic going out to the Guardians. That is out of 4. Kellen Culpepper on the hollow silver. Pure Imagination going to the Twins. That uno de uno. Keon Johnson on the white laser bursting with talent going out to the unaffiliated. That is a 1 of 1 as well. Robert Kalaz on the orange prismatic going out to the Rockies. That is out of 4. Rintaro Sasaki on the teal lava. That's out of 10. That's unaffiliated. A Malcolm Moore on the blue laser. Or blue lava, rather. Go to the Rangers. That's out of 6. Orange shimmer bursting with talent. Levi Sterling to the Pirates. That out of 4. Keon Johnson on the purple sparkles going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. Alex Hernandez on the platinum. Let's go with the unaffiliated also. Platinum laser pure imagination. It's out of 10. And a Seaver King, Luke Dickerson on the teal lava or teal laser colorful combos going to the Nets. Out of 10. That leaves us, ladies and gentlemen, with 1 box. That sounds like, yes, coffee and... Okay, you're not going to get... I liked how you were clear about what your intentions were. You're getting a coffee and doing donuts in the Walmart parking lot, not getting a coffee and donuts and doing the Walmart parking lot. Because that's weird. Maybe you would get the ticket at that point. That is a Hagen Smith on the blue shimmer going on with White Sox. What do you know? That's all the longer you lasted there, TSA? Jim? They're like, okay. He's like, I know the drill. I didn't even wear underwear. So we could be quick about it. There's a purple crystal. AJ Garcia, the unaffiliated. There's a Cam Caminiti on the green prismatic going out with the Braves. There's a green prismatic bursting with talent. It's at 8. Followed by Billy Carlson on the bronze pure imagination. It's going out the White Sox. It's out of 7. Pedro Rodriguez on the blue shimmer out of 6. Going out the Twins. Braden Montgomery on the blue prismatic going out to the White Sox. That is out of 6 as well. Franklin Arias on the orange crystal going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 4. Jared Thomas on the green pure imagination to the Rockies. Oh, wow. Fucking Nuke coming up next Holy shit. That is out of 8. Yowzers. Yowzers. So, ever since, I mean, these last few cases have been just absolutely filthy. And I've been pulling cards that I haven't pulled for a long time. These thermodynamic autos are really, really, really tough pulls. And we've been pulling them a little bit more at a better clip lately. Again, I've ripped this. We're probably on 50 cases of Vivid by now, and this will be the 5th one I've pulled. So one every 10 cases, but I hadn't pulled one in like 25 cases. Or even more than that, right? Then we pulled the Griffey, and then we pulled the Ozzy, and then we pulled the George Brett 1 of 1 last night, the gold one. Pulled the Nolan Ryan as well. This one's pretty nasty. And, yeah, so let's go. How about a Lionel Messi thermodynamic going to the celebrity spot? That is crazy good. That is crazy good. Sweet Messi going to the celebrity spot. So Jason, that celebrity spot, man, congratulations, sir. That is that's big. That's big. It's not a 5. 1 of 5 on the Messi auto. That's crazy good, man. Wowzers. It's one way to end off a leaf break with, right? Fucking Messi. Wow. Been waiting to pull that one too for a while. And you're right, Amy. It was amazing. All right, here's all of our 1 of 1s that are non-autos. Get 2 per box. We got AJ Garcia to the unaffiliated, Kalen Culpepper the Twins, Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels. We got Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Keon Johnson the unaffiliated, Ted Simmons to the Cardinals, Max Clark to the Tigers, Zach Hope to the Dodgers, Johnny Farmello to the Mariners, Jim Tomei to the Guardians, Reggie Jackson to the A's. Nicardo Quintero to the Dodgers, Luke Dickerson to the Nats, Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers, Kellen Culpepper to the Twins, Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies, Walker Janik to the Astros, Shinten-Ko to the Dodgers, Manuel Rodriguez Twins, George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, A. Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays, Xavier Isaac to the Rays, and a Griffin Burkholder going out the Phils. So I'm trying to keep the yawning to a minimum. All right, our Pure Imaginations got a purple Caden Bogan pull out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 4. Jared Thomas on, or we got our greens. These are out of 8. Jared Thomas to the Rockies, Anderson Brito to the Astros. We got a bronze Billy Carlson to the White Sox. That is out of 7. Nice one there. And a platinum Alex Hernandez to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Our neons, we got a green Shen Lin out of 8 going out to the A's. And our blues are going to be out of 6. Joshua Gower to the A's, Trey Morgan to the Rays. We got a hollow silver Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. It's out of 3. And our neons will be out of 7. The last 3 are neons. We got Deshaun Hill to the Twins, Wade Boggs to the Red Sox, and Leo DeVries to the A's. Oh, we also got the monochrome Theo Gillen. That's a white monochrome Theo Gillen going to the Rays. That is out of 5. One of those per case. Colorful combos. Seaver King, Luke Dickerson to the Nats out of 10. A Brady Abel, Caden Bodine, Brendan Summerhill, Quentin Young in the random. Brendan Summerhill and the Rays won that one. It's out of 4. We have a Franklin Arias, James Tibbs, Miguel Bleis, and in the random, Franklin Arias and the Red Sox won that one. That is out of 10. And then we have a Leo DeVries, Sebastian Walcott going out to the, it's going to go to the A's as Leo DeVries won in the random, and that is out of 5. We have our teals. These are out of 10. I cannot quit yawning for the life of me. All right, Troop, I will. All right, we got our Teals. These are out of 10. Sasaki, the unaffiliated. Cooper Pratt, the Brewers. Trey Savage, Blue Jays. Carter Johnson, Marlins. Wayan Lim, the A's. Ethan Petrie, Nats. Jose Anderson, Brewers. Cruz Schoolcraft, Padres. Luke Holman, the Reds. Seaver King to the Nets. Jackson Flora, unaffiliated. And a Yosway to Paula going on the Dodgers. Then we got our Greens. These are out of 8. Cam Kennedy to the Braves, Dean Moss to the Rays, Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, Brady Abel to the Brewers, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Caden Bodine to the Orioles, Joe Frank Castillo to the Rangers, Seth Hernandez Pirates, and Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. I'm trying. All right, these purples are out of 7. Keon Johnson, unaffiliated. Anderson Brito, Astros. Kevin McGonigal, Tigers. Tyler Bednar, Angels. Xavier Nines, Astros. Dexter McLean Jr., unaffiliated. Charlie Condon, the Rockies. Nolan Souza, unaffiliated. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies. Eduardo Tate, Twins. Noah Schultz, White Sox. Blues. These are out of 6. Braden Montgomery, White Sox. Manuel Rodriguez, Twins. Malcolm Moore, Rangers. Jose Canseco to the A's. Sebastian Walcott, Rangers. Kate Arnbite, unaffiliated. James Tibbs, Dodgers. Chris Copian, unaffiliated. Son Hill, Twins. Dylan Valantis, unaffiliated. Felton Celestin, the Mariners. And Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Our whites are then out of 5. We got a Brandon Sproat to the Mets. Brent Wykrowski to the Brewers. Ike Irish to the Orioles. Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers. Neil Marias, Dodgers. Leo DeVries, Padres. Ryan Waldschmidt, the Diamondbacks. Caden Bogenpole, unaffiliated. And Jernville Sanchez, the Mariners. Oranges will be out of 4. Franklin Arias, Red Sox. Levi Sterling, Pirates. Robert Klaus, Rockies. Travis Mazzana, Guardians. Adam Sernowski, Dodgers. AJ Garcia, unaffiliated. Kaiser Witherspoon, Red Sox. Joshua Gonzalez, Giants. Only one cool gray. It's a crystal cool gray. Joshua Kuroda, Grauer out of 3 to the A's. 2 reds. A Quentin Young on the going out the Twins. That's out of 2. And a Gavin Gallagher to the unaffiliated out of 2 as well. Whoa. Big ol' Yansky. All right. Our non-guaranteed 101s, we did get 3 of them. So to the taker we shall go. That is going to make us 134 101s on the year. Since January 1st. We have a Jason Giambi to the A's. Sweet Frank Thomas to the White Sox. And a double. Or a duel. Ken Griffey Jr., Jay Buhner to the Mariners. That one's sick. And this absolute nuke, the SSP auto is Thermodynamic Lionel Messi auto going to the celebrity spot. And Jason, super congrats on that. First Messi auto I've pulled out here. That is on a 5. And absolutely filthy. Very nice card there, sir. All right, ladies and gents. Next up, we do Heath. Our random teams break. So random teams break up next. I shall be back in about 12 minutes, 13. That's about how long it takes me to make the spreadsheet. So as soon as that's done, we will be back and we will have random teams 54. RT54. So I'll be back. Sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We've reached that time of the night where we got our random teams with all the mem. The mem part, actually, it's fast becoming my favorite part of the night. Opening up all this mem. It's fun. It's good times. Anywho's, alright, so we have RT54. That is involving 2 mini helmets. eBay Live, you can't see those over there. There they are right there. Judge is still live. The judge is still live. We got 2 Topps Chrome Update Blasters and Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 3 signed baseballs and 2 signed mini helmets. All top tier exclusive, of course. So. Oh no, Andy. Streamlabs doing the thing to you, man. It's no good. Alright, so first off, we gotta have a dice roll of 5 or better for the random. Snake Eye's not gonna get it done. But a 9 will. Alright, 9 is our dice roll. So let's get the Excel spreadsheet. We're going. It'll take us to random.org. That's not where we're going. Let me get the correct screen. It's correct tab share. There we go. Adjust it so YouTube you can see it just fine there, and eBay Live there you can see that there on your screen. Okay, now let me get there, and we will get to going on at random. And here I am, sweet. All right, so if you've not seen me do a random on Excel spreadsheet, this is how I do it, how I have always done it, and how I will always do it. We have a list of all 30 MLB teams right here in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers, as they are just random numbers, mean nothing, just how you do, how you random on Excel spreadsheet. Here you have a list of your buy-in names. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the team that you bought, the spot number you bought. I'm going to random each one of these lists 9 times. We will marry them together up over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. So first off, we have the team list 9 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Diamondbacks are back on top. Okay. Now we have the name list 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Michael, you're on top, so you know that you got the Diamondbacks. Maybe not the greatest one. I think there's some men with the Diamondbacks, though. Alright. Now that our random is complete here, I will adjust so YouTube, you can see the completed random, and eBay Live, there's the completed random for you guys. I'm going to alphabetize the team column by team, or alphabetize it. It'll pull all the information will stay the same in the rows. It'll just alphabetize the column for ease of reading by team. So there we go. And we have the Diamondbacks, Michael R., Braves, Ben G., Orioles, Alvin R., Red Sox, Dave B., Cubs, David S., the White Sox, Evan I., the Reds, Elazar L., Guardians, Evan I., Rockies, Robbie B., Tigers as well, the Astros, Michael T., Royals, Sean R., Angels, Alvin R., the Dodgers, Joe L., Marlins, Michael T., Brewers, Richard T., the Twins, Matthew C., Mets and Yankees, Jeff R., we got the A's, Robbie B., Phillies, Sam K., Pirates, Robbie B., Padres, Josh A., Giants, Ben G., Mariners, Steve B., Cardinals, Joe L., Rays, Richard T., Rangers, Jeff R., Blue Jays, Joseph P., and the Nats, Michael P. So I'm going to print this real fast, and I'll leave that up on the screen for however long it needs to be up there for you guys to, if there is anybody that wants to trade. I need confirmation from both parties in the chat for a completed trade. And I'll give it all the time it needs. If I see some trades taking place, let me go grab that off the printer. You like eBay better, Joe? Alright, this is RT54. 1X TCU Hobby. 2X TCU Blasters. 2X jerseys. 3X baseballs. 2X helmets. Okay. For sure, Joe. There's benefits to both of them. You know, one being on eBay or on YouTube, you can see more of the stage, I guess. But, you know, it's nice for both. All right, doesn't look like any trades are taking place, so we're going to get to go. First off, we will start with our blasters. What you doing, Hobby? Stay up there, bro. Oh. I'm not sure that David is in here. You're yeah. Twinses. Matthew, I don't know that. I don't think David is here to be able to approve that trade. Twins for the Cubbies, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Ben Rice on the Sapia to the Yanks. Michael Garcia, Victor Mesa Jr. on the Sapia to the Marlins. And a Nick Enright Sapia to the Guardians. So some rookies on the Sapias. We like that. Zach V. The Rockies on the Sapia as well. Can we go 5 for 5 on the Sapia rookies? We got Michael McGreevy on the Ray Wave to the Cardinals. Corbin Carroll to the D-backs. Nice Caleb Durbin rookie refractor to the Brewers. Oh yeah, there's only 4 Sapias in here. That's right. AJ Blue Ball on the Sapia. Nice Cam Smith power players. Cunha Jr. Taylor Rogers. Brian Woo of the Mariners. And we have a Luis May on the rookie Sapia of the Reds. Nice Horton rookie. Alejandro Osuna on the array wave. Christian Campbell on the 35th anniversary of the Red Sox. And those guys. So not much doing with the Blasters, unfortunately. Hit or miss with those, for sure. Same with these hobbies. Hit or miss with them as well. Ah. Oh, you're trying to get the Cubbies for Dave? Dave, your buddy was trying to get you the Cubbies. That's pretty awesome. I believe Dave's over on YouTube. Almost looks like a black in there. It's not. Okay. And we go. You got a Victor Mason Jr. refractor. Nice Marcel Mera power players. Luke Keyshaw on the refractor of the Twins. Jock Peterson going out to the Rangers. On the green wave. 90% sure that's a photoshopped image for when he played with the Cubs, but I'm not 100%. That's out of 99, though. We got Bobby Witt on the 35th anniversary. Nice Mo Baller. Hunter Goodman on the refractor. Edgar Quero, Fortune 15. Carlos Duran on the refractor, rookie of the A's. Mick Abel, rookie refractor of the Phils. Nice Sapia Hayden Sanger out to the Mets. Oh, yeah? Well, don't feel too bad. I think you enjoyed them. Don't you, Dave? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. And Edgar Quero on the purple to 250 going out the White Sox. So, White Sox are owned by Evan. You're going to get this Edgar Quero. Not horrible. Matty Shaw, rookie refractor. Luis May on the Prism refractor of the Reds. Nick Pivetta on the Prism refractor of the Padres. And we have a Kobe Mayo on the refractor going out to the Orioles. There's a Josh Naylor on the refractor to the Mariners. Taylor Rogers on the Prism refractor of the Cubbies. Followed by Edgar Quero on the debut, going off the White Sox. Ken Griffey on the Night Terrors, and Tim Elko on the rookie. So that'll be it for the card portion of the break. That's not why we're here specifically. It's nice to get some good pulls during the card portion of the break. Don't get me wrong. I definitely want some bangers out of the card portion of the break. But so tomorrow we're gonna have some Bowman Draft Megas in the random. For sure. Might just go straight up Bowman Draft Megas and Mem. I feel like that'll make an excellent random because we'll get excellent pulls from the Bowman Draft Megas. And we can fit a good deal of them in there for the price point we need to stay at. Along with extra Mem in there as well. So that's going to be tomorrow's. We have an Edgar Cuero on the purple to 250 going out the White Sox auto. Jock Peterson green wave out of 99 going out the Rangers, and a Hayden Singer negative going out to the Pirates. Or I'm sorry, the Mets. All right, mem portion. We have our baseballs. So the rules on the baseballs: longest tenure team for retired players, active team for active players. I do not abide by the winter trades. So the active player has to have played at least one game for their team. So basically, trade deadline trade is what we will honor. If the ball is a specific ball, such as a inscription or a Gold Glove ball or an award ball, it'll go to the team that the player played for during that season, or the most whatever team he won the most of those awards for. So it's pretty easy to tell once we open them up, and if we have any, if we get to one of those, I will walk you through who that team goes to and why. But most of them are pretty straightforward. All right. First baseball. We got a World Series baseball, so we might have to deal with that right away. JSA cert. That is a 2008 World Series. Is that Phillies and... Yeah, I was actually thinking that too, Joe. Ryan Howard on that cert, but it doesn't look like his norm. I feel like it doesn't look like his normal auto, but yeah, that's a pretty easy one. We don't even got to look that up. That is Ryan Howard. That's got to be Ryan Howard, right? Yep, that's Ryan Howard. So that's gonna go out to the Phillies. No need to look any of that up. That's gonna go out to Philly and Sam. Sam out here 2 nights in a row getting a baseball thing. There you are, sir. Ryan Howard and the Phillies for Sam. Okay, ball number 12 of 30. Beckett authenticated cert. I want to say Zaire Hope, but I don't think he is a signer in this. No, not even close. Not even close. I'm not sure if anybody's going to get that one, so we'll just go with it. That is a Luis Pena. Going out the Brewers. Solid prospect for the Brewers. I don't know where he's at right now, though. He's not even pulling. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he's in the minors right now. See how he did in the minors. He's in the Carolina League at the moment. Has really good numbers, actually. Really good numbers. That's definitely a kid to watch out for. The Wisconsin Timberland Rattlers, huh? Nice. So nice Louis painting there. There it is right there. It's going out to Richard and the Brewers. Yeah, Jeff wanted. So Richard, Jeff is interested in that ball. He has a couple things here that he'd be willing to trade up for that. So Richard, if you're interested in trading that, get a hold of me. He's not live here. I don't believe. Usually isn't Jeff. So he'll get a hold of me, and I will see about that. I know you had said, you had a few options of what you were willing to trade for this specific ball. Why is the music not working? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good ball. He's definitely a pretty highly touted prospect right now, for sure. Him and Jesus Mate are two of the Brewers' big guys right now. So yeah, that's a very nice ball. All right, final baseball. That is going to be I think the Major League cert, so it's a good cert there. God, I recognize that auto too. Fuck me. Crazy fat. Yeah, you're saying something about. You're talking about Luis Pena and not Jesus Mate, right? Joe says Gagne. It is not Gagne. That's why I recognize I've pulled a ton of this dude's autos. That is a Bryce Eldridge. Bryce Eldridge is going to go out to the Giants. So Benji and the Giants gets Bryce Eldridge. First rounder back in 2023, I believe. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. Teens somewhere on there, I think. Maybe in the 20s. First rounder. Definitely a solid player. I want to say at one point he pitched and played first, but I think now he's just a first baseman. I might be wrong on that, though. Yeah, take her easy, troop, man. Take care of everybody out there. For sure. That was ball 30 of 30 as well. All right, so baseball's in the book. Now the fun part. Will we pull the judge tonight? Only one way to find out. Oh, shit, it's the right color. Oh, it's the right color. Wrong team. Oh, that's a pretty sweet one, though. I can see the SIG from here. It's actually a matte helmet, too, which is badass. So that is a matte helmet. I mean, it's got a little whatever. So that's a sweet helmet. And that is definitely a solid one right there going out with the Red Sox. And Dave getting that one with the Red Sox. That there is Mr. Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran. Comes with a pen, not the pen that was used to sign, but a pen nonetheless. And that's a pretty cool helmet. Obviously, it gets dust to be hard to clean off on that one. It's not the glossy helmet. It's got the matte kind of rubbery finish on it or whatever. Really super sweet helmet. Very nice Jarren Duran. It does have the accompanying card in here. We have a JSA cert. Looks like W8. Or, well, WB486556. WB486556. We have a match. Those helmets are effing sweet. Got the padding on the inside and whatnot. So nice Jarren Duran. Super highly touted rookie back in 2021. And turned it on the last few years as far as that goes. So solid helmet there. Ah, shit. Put it back in the bag. Nice, Dave. There are Royals. There are Royals that I haven't pulled yet. I did pull the Bo Jackson I thought was a Royal, right? But he was actually in a White Sox uni on that one. Salvi Perez is in one of them. I can't remember if it's the baseballs or the mini helmets, but I have not pulled that yet. Bobby Witt will be a signer in the new jerseys that I got coming in Monday. But not in these. There's another Royal, too, and I don't remember who the hell it is. Sean, but yeah, there is definitely one in there somewhere. What the heck? This is cool. This is cool. Didn't expect a white Cubbies helmet though. Now that's what his auto usually looks like. We went over this when I pulled one the other night. That's what his auto usually looks like. Not what it looked like on that baseball the other night. The baseball was a pretty rough auto of this dude the other night. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a sweet Matt Shaw going out to the Cubbies. Boy. David! Another Cubby stuff. That is, that's nasty. That's super cool. Super sweet Matty Shaw mini helmet. We got the Beckett cert. That's sick. Sick. Sweet. As always with Cubbies Mem, I always mention if you want cash down on your Cubbies Mem, all you gotta do is message me, say the word, we'll make a deal. I will take it off your hands. Instant cash out. Instant cash out. It's a very better sig. I didn't know that there was such thing as the White Cubs hats or White Cubs things. Obviously, there's not ones that they use, but those look pretty good. I think there's still 3 Cubs jerseys live. No, there's only 2 Cubs jerseys live in the jersey runs. We pulled the Lee Smith and the PCA. I believe there's a Justin Steele available. I can't remember who else. This is jersey number 1 of 30. Number 1 of 30. First MLB homer in 2025. Is that Ben Rice? No. Never mind. Not even close. That's actually a pretty sweet one. Right here. Dude's an absolute stud. Dude is an absolute stud. For sure. You got a little inscription. First MLB homer, 7/27/25, which is a pretty cool inscription. Right there as well. Beckett cert. Going to the White Sox, if that helps. Going to the White Sox. That is a Colson Montgomery. Colson Montgomery going to the White Sox. Colson's an absolute stud, even though he does play for the wrong side of town. That's okay. Colson, we'll forgive you. Really nice jersey there. Sick auto. For sure. Nice, nicely done on the custom jersey. Nice. So it's going out to Evan, the White Sox. Okay, one piece of men left. Who's it gonna be? Still, this is after this one, be 10 jerseys left in Series 1, 2026 Series 1 top tier exclusive. Series 2 coming in. Oh. Pretty sure I know who that is. That could only be one team. Robbie, you're keeping your mem streak alive, sir. It's going to be going to the Rockies. And I'm pretty sure that it's Ezekiel Tovar. Indeed it is. Nice Zeke Tovar, one of their promising rookies. On the that is a purple. there for sure. Ezekiel Tovar, I believe, comes from the DPL, and he put a dot. If you're keeping track at home, if you're scoring at home, there's a dot there. There's a Beckett cert. Does not have the accompanying card. Got a little Colorado on the front with his number. And a very nice SIG on the 14 there. All right. Well, no huge bangers tonight in the mem. Well, last few nights have been nothing but. So we were bound to run into a night when it was all prospects and rookies, but nothing wrong with that, because these are all promising guys for sure. All right, that going out to Robbie and their Rockies. And that'll do it for this break. And the night. So Friday Night Fire happening tomorrow night. Make sure you tune in. Be another random team break involving some Bowman Draft Megas. Okay. And we're all done. Yeah, absolutely, Jeff. I'll if I hear from Richard. Richard, yeah, reach out. Jeff's very interested in that ball. So yeah, I'll text you, Jeff, whatever he says. I mean, and maybe if he's like, I don't want that, but I mean, I'll sell it. I'm sure you'd be interested in just buying it too, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. No problem, Dave. Nice helmet. Nice Duran helmet. I mean, the helmets were nice. The Jaren Duran and the Matt Shaw. I'd take either of those helmets all day long. But, so tomorrow night, back at her again. Another sweet night of ripping, another sweet night of everything. So, I will, for sure, Jeff. Appreciate you guys. Till tomorrow night, where we have some more fun. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.